Well, hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a splendid weekend and you're ready to kick off another week. And that's exactly what we're going to be doing here. Kicking off another week of shenanigans with the last DLC, the Omens of the Destruction, that has come to the Total War Warhammer 3. And we're back into it. We got a little bit of Arbaal. This is the FLC guy, right? We're not really even playing the DLC, but we have DLC units. We're still recruiting here with Arbaal. We have some things going on in the world. This campaign's going, I believe, rather well. He's coming back up here to deny them. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, lots of good stuff. Lots of good things. Hold on one moment. Let's make sure we got good audio here. We don't have audio coming through the game. But yeah, we got a good campaign going here, I think. We just got to kind of... I think we've already hit long campaign victory, but we'll see. Okay, well, let's see if it works now. Yes. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. I think I got it resolved there. We're good to go. We're good to go. Hey, how goes Joachim? Waiting room. I was wrong about Civ 7. Sorry when it comes to leaders. Someone said it in chat with another stream. Okay. When does it come out officially? Next week? Holy cow. I was talking to the wife about that one. It's like, woo. I'd like to give it a try. I haven't played a Civ game in quite some time, but I did enjoy him. I think the last I used to play a lot of, let me see. I was looking at him earlier.
I seek the kingdom of blood.
Last one I played. Why can't I find them? Oh, here they are. I was looking past them. Yeah, the last one I played was 5. I played a bit of 5. Quite a bit of 5. I have 6, but I've never played it. I have 3, but I've never played it. Oh, no, 3... I played a crap ton of 3, I want to say. 3 is the one I used to play on my laptop with my wife. And while I was working at a store. And it was, admittedly, a very, very good time. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing here. We'll just get to next turn and kind of check on things, but we do have stuff we can build up here. But I think the snowball is in full effect here. I think we're basically painting into every direction with everything. Growth. Oh, no, it's not growth. We'll just pump the growth here and everywhere until we get everything built up, and then we'll kind of rearrange. But that's the idea. Everywhere is growth. Except for money here. Actually, I wonder if this should be control, since this is a singular settlement. We probably have to go kill our vassal at some point in time, but we'll wait and see when exactly that is an appropriate time to go go and attack them and destroy them and do the whole thing. We'll just have to find that time. But right now they're helpful. They're useful. There's something over there. And hopefully something we can maybe steal some characters from. I don't know what will happen if we try to steal a... what will happen if we try to steal a caster with Khorne? Do not know. We have something coming up to help him over there. Brazil is lonesome.
Time and toll.
Okay, we're great friends, right? We've been friends for some time. Not that good of friends. Look at me that if I went here, huh? Along with you. I don't know if I'm nearby them. I get the feeling we're gonna kill him. Yeah. Do we even have anything going on over here? I think this is like one of the few areas we have nothing yet. So let's hold off on that one. I think we might just wait out that siege. I don't know, part of me... Oh well, let's give it a try. I wonder if we merge our guys, though. Let's see. We're going to try to burn down the ammo anyway. 11 for, but for me. Okay, nice. Let me know what you think about it, man. I think there's an early release, right? Let's extend those real quick through the end of the week. But yeah, I'm genuinely interested in it, but I haven't quite decided, and this is horrible. I was saying last week, right, how I'm kind of torn. I want to pick it up, but I don't know. I was gonna go pre-order some games this weekend, and I got to the store that I was talking all that smack about, right? I guess they closed. I was just kind of like, wait, where are they? And we looked it up, and they closed. It didn't say when they closed, but it just, yeah, it was like, oh, well, I guess they were one of the GameStops. So I still haven't put in anything. What I put in a pre-order on? Some game I'm testing. I'll have to double check, but it's like a pair of PlayStation 2 games, I think, being remastered PlayStation 1 games. It's like, yeah, I was hoping to get them, so I'll pre-order them there. I'm just trying to do some free damage on the dwarves here if they want to hang out on the walls. Easy targets for our play clock catapults, right? But yeah, so I didn't get to do that. I had hoped I would be able to go pick up some pre-orders, but that's not the case. But yeah, I mean, I'm still genuinely excited for some of the games. Like Monster Hunter World is one I think I'm going to try to get my hands on. That's coming out at the end of next month. Some of the games that were coming out soon that I was thinking about buying, I'm hoping to try to get like a review code for. Yeah, so there's I'm trying to save some money, at least until taxes kind of sneak up on us soon. Yeah. A little ridiculous, but at the same time, I mean, every dollar counts kind of thing in the end, right? Hopefully. Yeah, if we don't stand here, they're not even here anymore. Gotta be our sacrificial motorcycle for now. Let's see how they set up here. We have 3 more summons. Yeah, I'm genuinely excited to play it. Like I said, I haven't played the last one at all, which was a little sad. I remember I picked it up because I was talking with Madman Meatball at the time, and we were going on about, I forget what the conversation was, but like it ended up popping up like, have you played he said something about like enjoying the last Civ, and I was like, really? I think it was on sale at the time or like shortly thereafter, so I ended up jumping right on that and be like, I will absolutely give that one a try. I don't know what to do here, but yeah, as you can tell, I'm also getting a bit sick. It is cold season here, and my daughter brought one home. Try to jump on these quarrelers here. Let's try to do some free damage. They got away. A little bit away there. Okay, so that gate's broken. Let's get around over here. So I mean, 51 of 80. I mean, we did a little bit of damage there. Some Slayer Pirates getting on the hit on the barricade. I mean, if we scooted up. Oh, is this gate? This gate's already open? That's too awesome. Too kind of y'all. Let us see. This kind of puts us. Where does this lay us out? Because we also want to keep an eye on these things. If these fly over, we want to try to blast them. Mercy! How goes, Raiders? How goes Mercy the Mad? How was stream? How are things? I have to admit to you, I was lurking this morning while I was getting things ready, running the kids around. We had a snow day today. Almost a snow day. But there was snow this morning. There was snow when I took them to school. And then it's been freezing out. But guys, if you're not already following Mercy the Mad, click this link here in chat. Follow this guy. He's got an amazing YouTube and Twitch channel that it will teach you a ton of stuff about Warhammer. And just not only you'll have a ton of fun watching him, you'll have a ton of fun learning new things about the game and making yourself a better player. So check him out, guys. I guarantee you will not be disappointed. But yeah, welcome in. We are currently doing some shenanigans. We're attacking Ungram in a oh, I forget the exact name of the hold, but it's the one farthest northern settlement in the World's Edge Mountains. But we're fighting Ungram. He's just got a last little bit here, and we're kind of creeping up with our Khorne forces. But yeah, I have to admit though, I was watching a little bit of Mercy earlier, and it was quite a bit of fun watching the vampire action. Quite the amazing feat going down. I believe he was smashing Icket when I was watching, and you know, I gotta say that was a lot of fun watching. You know, the last time I played Kemmler, I think I just went like the target basic as can be. Just go in and do we fire here? Let's see how well it does. Yeah, just kind of the basic version of like, I'm going to take on Bertonia, I'm going to do all this other stuff. And it was interesting to see him taking on the rats and how it kind of affected the diplomacy and stuff. And the snowball effect it had, and then also, I mean, I think when I actually had to take off and actually run them to school, and I had to adult for a little bit, was when he was fighting the Beastman battle, and he was talking about the pathways idea, and man, that got me thinking that would be so neat to have a Beastman map that did feel like totally like, you know, there's like a settlement hub, so you're trying to get there, right? But there's all these little patches of trees in different little areas. Well, I guess we're gonna be fighting Ungrim here for a bit, which makes it feel like the woods, right? But then also like creates little areas for the beastmen to attack from. So it got me thinking on some really cool, fun ideas. But it's a great example of the way he can take some great Total War science and then create a great idea, and then yeah, had me just theory crafting all the way to the school drop-off line, man, about the cool ideas that could make it like a really fun, very thematic, and like I feel like immersion, like an immersive kind of like feel for a Beastman map. So yeah, just a great example of a fun conversation you can have over there in Mercy's channel. So make sure, if you're not already following, check him out. If you haven't already checked him out, check out his VODs on the Twitch or some of his great videos on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know if we can win this. This is a little bit of a... There's a lot of Slayers, a lot of stuff. We have some options here. Like, I'm really hoping to get some great value out of the Plague Claws and the Blunderbusses. But we'll see, man. We'll see. This is still a lot. Oh, that pillar's going to just eat a ton of rounds here. Well done by the computer. Let's see. It's a decent looking volley, but none of them hit. Not a one. Not one. They don't stop dancing. We'll switch over to these guys. Creep up a little bit. Actually, no. Let's see how that one looks. Not too bad. Y'all would have had a pretty good locked-in shot there. Pretty nice little... nice round. I mean, there's these guys. Both Slayers. Just grind them down a bit more. So when our actual troops get into combat, there's just less to deal with, hopefully. Maybe even get the gyros to get involved. Waste some ammo. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. There we go. It worked. So we're going to have to creep up even more. Let's see if we can hit this. If they're on that little spot. Actually, with them moving, this may be a bad shot. This was a little bit different. Let's see. This might be a better shot. Yeah, I like that a little bit better. I did. So I mean, half the health bar. Only 6 entities, but half the health bar. Yeah, I think we can hit this now. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Fire. Yeah. I mean, not the best. We could have probably hit a bit more damage in there, right? But something. Oh, dang, I still had them. Still had them attached. Let's reorganize them. Get one of these blunderbusses moving up. See if we can get some free shots in the gate. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we can do anything to Ungrim here.
Desolation will grow.
You can shoot that before they go up the hill. Yes, no, maybe? Oh, stop you. Stop the shenanigans. Now moved up the hill here, which isn't bad. Go volley in here. Very good. Let's try to work down these long beards a little bit. It'll be interesting to see if we can get something with gyros here. No, they're moving. These guys are on gyro duty, big time gyro duty. Oh, if we're gonna eat arrows, just get back. It says we can hit the quarrelers, so let's go ahead and do that. Oh, nice round into the long beards there. That did some good work. This will hopefully dual purpose. If they get a round in there soon enough, it'll actually hit the dwarf warriors and the crossbowmen, the quarrelers, but we'll see. I don't know. I think we've done a good amount of damage before we even got in the gate, though. I suppose we just move them all. Don't really have to be picky at all. Just move them, all of them up. Okay. Got like one volley left. And we'll get in here. New. Both of them, we went kind of out of the way here. Okay. Get these guys in here to counter those. Maybe get them in that way. Okay. When we get a primo target, we'll use these last little bits of volley, but until then. Okay, can you reach them? No. I don't know if this is the best call, but it's a call. Yeah, just get these guys in here and hope we can win. There goes the air support. Beautiful. Okay, let's create a wall here. And the blunderbusses can hopefully help it out. Oh, don't get deeper in there. Okay, please blast Ungrim. They're gonna blast themselves. That's what's gonna happen there. Now damage. Oh, come on. I guess we do have to get him on the wall. It's on the wall, they can shoot over there too. Greater line of sight. They're just gonna shoot our guys. Let's not. Something hurt there. What the heck was that? Let's blast the door with a barricade if we can. If they will. Come on. How much longer we got here? Ungrim, come on. He's trying so hard to win this fight. Okay, now to let the blunderbusses basically just clean up the rest here. They're still taking some damage from the towers, but I think, for the most part, they should be able to hold the rest of the dwarves back while we beat up on Ungrim. Try to get the towers off of him. Ungrim is almost dead. Then we'll get up over here, and I mean, by then it's just going to be Slayers probably.
Chosen of Khorne! Draw chaos and unleash it!
Yeah, just do damage. Just kill him. Just kill him. Dwarves walking up. More rounds into him. Nice. Ungrim is dead. Holy cow, dude. These guys, there's not a lot of them left. Slayer pirates, but still they're gonna hurt. Still gonna hurt. We need to get his health bar up. There's nothing over here but a trap, so we'll go that way. Okay. These guys are still taking damage, huh? I'm just letting them die. Oh, poor guys. We're working our way up there. Don't you worry, guys. Getting some work in there. There we go. That might actually save him a little bit here. Let's go up here. I don't know why you guys chose that direction, but okay. Let's capture this. I wonder if they'll win this. Just picking on the dwarf, the Longbeards, actually. They're pretty well beat up themselves, but hopefully we'll take out the tower here soon enough. Yep. So that's done with the tower. These Longbeards are going to go down. Let's go pick on these Slayer pirates with whatever we got left here. And then... Tailor or not, we're just going to get in there. Very good, it did work. Down to the last 21 of these guys, 19. We got more Slayer pirates over here. The idea is let's try to take out the Slayers real quick. I don't know if it'll be a great plan, but it's a plan. We gotta kill him anyway before we finish the game, so or the battle. So might as well do it now. Okay, I don't know what he's doing. I think he's bugged a little bit. He's in a weird spot. Now maybe they can get him. I'm not gonna worry about it. Go over here. With the blunderbusses to come deal with it soon. I don't know what he's doing. Almost done. We got some more Slayer pirates over there. Some just good old dwarf warriors here. Oh, we got some dwarf warriors walking into the blunderbusses over here. Nice. Yeah, take the gate. Okay, I think we just gotta work on these guys. And then this guy over here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, really, dude? Set up a little barricade. Can you guys shoot him? So I'm sensing a problem here. Just gonna go with that. Okay, we gotta break. We gotta take the city. Dude's bugged out, so we got to actually take everything here. Oh, there's more. More pirates. Okay. Oh, it's a pirate off. It's a blast off. Very good. These dwarves have been amazing. Oh, we should have the summit. What? How'd you get down there? Are you floating or are you... Wow. That Slayer's really... That's not what he wanted to be doing right now. Let's get away from the towers for now. So we're not just taking chip damage for these last little bits of minutes. But nice, that should be Carcadrin's fine. They might have like Grum's Peak or something. But I think outside of this, we should be good. We should be done with the Slayer dwarves. Yeah, we took that. We had to fight that. It was a close defeat otherwise. But we were able to chip them down with the artillery, chew them up with the blunderbusses, and then in the end just beat them up with our basic Khorne units, right? We have a couple chosen here that really did some of the heavy lifting, but otherwise it was just some Khorne warriors and bloodletters. But as we wrap up the World's Edge Mountains here in the north, I think, I don't know how, I mean, this campaign, it's been about a week since we played it, so we can kind of refresh ourselves, but I believe what we were starting to get into here, well, in the last campaign that we did with Khorne, we've been rotating days, right? So every day is one of the 4 different campaigns we're rotating through. We need skulls at this point. Slayer King Slayer. Although Slayer King has been toppled, no doubt we'll be back bearing the Axe of Dargo and a serious grudge. Defeated Umgrim Iron Fist, melee attack +5, spell resistance +5%, along with missile resistance +5% also. Not too shabby. I mean, it'll help, definitely. So we'll continue over here. I guess he has Fort Chakova. You got to roll into the Wood Elves here also. Skulltakers, he rushed over here to deal with, I think it was Ungrim or something else. But he's over here. He just fought a big battle, right? He's replenishing. These guys need to rebuild if they can also. Our armies are just getting ground down, but I think we started pedal down mode and it helped. And then we kind of rolled that into the Skulltaker campaign, right? I think from there we are done with this turn. So let's go into turn 69 and get on to turn 70. But yeah, we just kind of exploded this campaign. We kind of confederated our friends, right? So we got Skulltaker, we got Scarbrand. Scarbrand had a big old chunk of territory, as you can see. I think we sold most of Skulltakers. We just started some campaigns, right? Started to pop up some armies where we didn't really we just kind of jumped around. We went and attacked an army, a challenger, and then we jumped back over here, jumped over there, and we just kind of left a settlement where we built up an army, and then that army just started crushing. These are just blood hosts. We were hoping, I believe, there's a bunch of these, so we were hoping to catch one of them. So that'll do. Rosardi, thank you so much for the follow, man. Thanks for supporting the content. Thanks for helping grow the channel with that follow, getting us up to 1,415 follows. Too kind of you, brother. I think we can just, yeah, zero this one out. Done with the Tomb Kings. Those two blood hosts go down. So if I recall correctly, Scarbrand is the big dog here. Okay, yeah. We try to snipe Arkin. I don't think so. Yeah, we'll just take the lump damage that we can do. Get some skulls. So, Scarbrand's on an island over here. We have these here, these here. I mean, there's so many forces of blood hosts over here. I think when we took the pass, we blew up a ton that way. When we blew up the coast, we did also. And then Scarbrand, knowing that Scarbrand was all damaged, I think we blew up like two... I forget. We have a blood host or two next to him. So he's protected. So this was all kinds of just flack to really chew up. Alter spawns, huh? Oh! We can teleport to that, but that's... I know what... Okay. I was like, why is Lothran over here? No, that's just the army. What do we got here? I mean, that's not... yeah, let's do it. Oh, no, we did... I'm not worthy. Yeah, good. So we'll hold on. It's... My hand did what my brain couldn't. Very good. Drawn to destruction. Wonderful. We have somewhere to loosely protect. I think we've just blown up Pome and such, right? Yeah. Not a left here. Not a lot left here. Let's send in the last little bits of the other blood hosts. But yeah, we just started blowing up blood hosts, man. Just everywhere we could, we just were popping this, popping that. Blood hosts like crazy. We had a ton of skulls, so why not, kind of thing. And they're just kind of starting to hit that point of zero now. But we'll make good use of them, and we'll get some more going. But I think, oh gosh, it was getting crazy expensive to pull up blood hosts. They're at the end of the last few turns. I think we tore down through here. We already blew this up once. I think we had the line to like here. But we're starting to kick them out of this area. What? Okay, you guys are taking way too much of the territory that I wanted. Wow. So we should also have some more missions available, right? Now that we've killed... What's his face? Okay. Let's see about that. What's going on here? Okay, he can initiate. Ulthar Zulfbarden is holding Grom's Peak here. And again, we just have a ton of little flak armies that were pulled up in some, I think we were taking Mount Gunbat or something, yeah. Just popped up a bunch of stuff down here and went for it. Dude. Our neighbors are stealing all the good stuff, man.
You're not worth the fight.
Yep. Go do this. No, it's 9,300 skulls. I think we need a fresh blood host here, though. How beat up these guys are. How chewed up they are from getting through the pass. Okay. Looks like an ad's popping up. Okay, this one might be dead. There's Grumpeak. Now they don't have anything over here. I wonder if they'll get aggressive with Zoothbar. They may. If that's the case... Let's pop him up. Ah, we have an ad rolling. Well, I'm going to go pop some more coffee. And I'll be right back here in a moment. Let's see what we can do here. We can definitely make it hard to attack. Yeah, be right back. We'll figure out what to do next, and I will continue this campaign when the ads are done. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience, though, and we'll be back in no time. Okay. Yeah, second try cough, man. This sucks. So what do we want to do here? So Skull Taker was over here. And he came all the way back. Dwarves took those. Let's take out Nuln. Okay, that's the end of Elspeth. I would guess the dwarves are here. Yeah, both.
Yes.
Oh, not a big one, though. Actually, a very small force. These two going over towards Nuln. And this guy backing up this army here. Beautiful.
For the Skull Throne.
Might as well, even though it's expensive. We'll get skulls somewhere else. Another army up here. Thanks for that, Zadim. How you doing, man? Hopefully all is well. Hopefully you guys have had a wonderful weekend. We had a pretty uneventful but mildly busy weekend. It was kind of nice, but chaos, man. Absolute chaos half the time.
Watch me, Khorne, as I triumph.
Yeah, let's send him somewhere, and then we can work on something else later. These guys, this is where we need to go. They're picking on our territory. They blew up our altar of spawns. Yeah. Let's go and do that. Should be able to auto-resolve them. I don't think they're a tough army. Proper Khorne came in. Oh, yeah. Super negative. To the point where we're just spending to spend at this point. Just blowing money. Yep, they're dead.
Never vanquished.
This is ours again. Ah. Chasing down the lizardman.
Khorne demands blood.
They're gonna run.
Kill, maim,
We'll watch them run. More damage they'll take. They're running out of land.
Lord of Rage. Khorne's chosen.
Yeah, we'll grab that. Upgrade everything here. All's good. All is good.
Blood Speaker.
He is brewing up some troops to go take the rest of Zeech's territory. We pieced out because we got attacked from the Itza showed up, so we turned around. We focus on the wood elves here. We can just blip the ogres out of existence too, though. There's dwarves over here.
The soul unbound. Faster! The brazen roar commands!
I don't know if we're going to be able to auto-resolve again. Yeah, we can. Impressive.
Blood for the blood god! Base Metzels, what they will do.
This one we take.
The bloodied flesh! Servants or skulls, their choice.
Astrogoth is going to be a pain, eventually. If not now, soon.
Truth is war.
We got to start looking at a horizon that he's not part of.
War is torn.
But all in due time, I suppose. Over here. go and start moving for the Griffin Wood. We got some ogres we wipe out here too.
By the comet.
Okay. Good for Minotaurs too. Was that it? So maybe Chaos Spawn are good, but maybe a little bit of both. So let's hold on. With all the recruiting we're doing everywhere. Yeah. Let's do this again. Let's do this again. And then we get in here. Okay.
An artifact of ruin. Blood Reaper. Exalted hero of Khorne. Give blood, spill blood.
Skull Taker, what are we going to do with you? I think this place is solved. So we might send him on. To Essen. We can blow this up. We can move up to Naganoff. Try to start blowing up this area. This guy can maybe distract the Wood Elves here. But let's try to give them a little bit of their own medicine. Let's set up some ambushes, man. Get them off the main road. Gotta be sneaky. Down here. Got orcs over there. Rats in the south that want peace. We go for this. Load up here. Try to distract the orc. That should be handled there. Then we got this whole snafu down here.
Seek victims. I go, Herald of Khorne. Herald of Khorne.
We'll start with these four. I think you can only bring 4 armies into a battle, so start with these guys. Oh wow, they can actually handle it. Impressive. goals. Got Tomb Raider. We'll send this guy down that way. Look how many armies are here. Holy cow. Mark on the Black's not going to be able to move. And we'll get to Wizard Khalif's palace here pretty soon. Most of this place is burning, if not burnt. Greenskin's there. Greenskins look like they're about ready to attack us, though. So that's going to be a thing. That'll be... Oops. That'll be a thing soon enough, I'm sure. Yeah, this is what he's doing here.
Indubitably.
Consider this meeting merely.
Nurgle. Nurgle, will you pay for it? Oh yeah, Nurgle. Come on, Papa Nurgle. Pay me some money to kill your Cathayan foes. There we go. There we go. And now let's go back down to Ragnar.
I do not leave nothing but gore. The ruinous powers shall consume all.
Oh, let's go ahead and take it. It's a provincial capital, so it'll be nice to be done with it. Be nice with another army on the deal. Oh, we'll do that in a little bit. We got so many levels already, we might as well just do it in a little bit. We got them upgrading a little bit better. Yeah, he just needs something else. And then the wastes we were recruiting too, weren't we? Yeah. Yes. Let's get out the ruins here. Oh, hello. A lot of armies over this area. Let's do something no one's expecting us to do. Let's go try to blow up Shaggy Yang. Well, hello. They have an army here. We have a hero here.
The Black God.
Ah, he's a Magnus. We got our Magus.
No blizzard impedes the Wolf Father.
So what's he do?
Eternal warfare.
Establishes a cult. Okay.
Devotee of the Blood Father.
As the founding leader of a chaos cult, it is the primary purpose of the cult Magnus to fulfill the clandestine goals of the ruinous patron. He can settle a cult. Nice. Cult spreader.
A coldness only the strong survive.
More cult spreading.
The Blood Lord.
Yeah, he's just holding on the fort. He's not gonna move.
Many demons dead.
Do we actually want to get some legitimate troops in here? I think we'll just delete them anyway. But oh, never mind. This is the guy going to the army, right? Yeah. You don't want to do that. Wiz Khalifa has a palace? I don't know. He might. How goes Zedim? Or how goes politics? Good to see you. I already said hi to you, Zedim, but good to see you again. There's not even hiding at this point. Yeah. The computer does that, and I don't mind it. It's at least a good tell, right? Has no poker face, but you know it's coming. And I suppose we should do something about it, right? Make him earn it. Can't just give it to him. Don't want to just roll over.
Lord of Khorne!
We got these armies.
Warriors of Khorne!
Silver Shield's just hard to get around, man.
First for battle! Rewards for the mighty! Lord of Khorne, fight for Khorne! An artifact of ruin.
Yeah, chosen or chosen, man. Although, holy cow.
Exalted and slaughtered!
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, that was... Okay. I'm on the same page as them now.
Lord of Khorne!
Okay. We got a couple heroes in there to help him now. That should be nice. His stack's basically unbeatable. It's undefeatable. He needs a few more pieces, but solid. Super solids.
I have risen.
So we could go Minotaurs or Skull Takers. Or just make him hit harder. That's always good. Man, imagine what Wiz Khalifa's palace would even look like, man. I'm sure it would be black and yellow. You gotta start there, right? But that's getting a little bit too Pittsburghy for me, man. Which aren't they the only team? Only team in all of professional sports like that? Or something like that, where all of their teams in Pittsburgh are all black and yellow? Something like that. Maybe we could really just do this too. That, go to 8 peaks. More money is always good. Upgrade that building. They were good. I think we are good to end the turn. Maybe check on some of our deals here. Nah. What we can look at is this stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna do any of those right now. Nothing for Bellacore. Baseball hockey teams are all black and yellow. Yep. All of Pittsburgh's. I didn't realize it until someone pointed it out to me, and then I was like, holy cow, it really is. Which I mean, good for them. I don't know if it was. I'm sure it was planned. You can't do that without planning it, right? But like, imagine if they didn't. Like, wait, y'all picked black and yellow too? I can't. I mean, dude, I didn't think Pittsburgh was gonna be too great this year. They did. They did really, really well. So we made playoffs. We caught them. We got the ambush on Snickage. Imagine that. We ambushed the ambusher. We ninja the ninja. And here we go. Yeah. We knew some of these forces were going to start getting wiped out. But we're chewing up that main army. There's not a lot of Ungram territory left, so they're going to get desperate here soon enough. Oh, yeah, this is the Shengyang attack. We got it. We got him. Bow Rush Assortment. Soccer is blocking you as well. Yeah. Ones I know of. They have the black and yellow stripes. I think I've played it with them in FIFA, I want to say, almost. I've seen them played it in FIFA. That admittedly, nice. Deathmaster by nature, it would appear that the Eshin's infamous chief assassin has been decisively defeated, the victim of his own malice. Hero action success chance minus plus 4% local region. Attribute stalk. Very good. Courageous. Great incantation of Kassar. They have engulfed their territories in sandstorms. The Shadow Legion has been destroyed. Killed in battle. Wild hunt ceases. Wow. Unsecured. Ready for duty. The crown has been found. We can go get that. Defeat another lord over here. Drawn to destruction. Iron Rock. Khorne Mingol. We're not gonna build up that other one. That rolling. Let's see if we can at least do some damage here. Oh, they can't reach. But yeah, I played. There was a FIFA I played back in the day. I didn't think too much of it, right? I was like, oh, I just like FIFA. I'll go ahead and pick it up. It's a good game. Yada yada yada, right? And come to find out, I don't know what it is about the edition, but I saw the other day it made like a list of like best of sports games ever. It was like, I wasn't a big FIFA fan, but I ended up picking it up and playing it. And I had friends that came by and we played it every once in a while. It was genuinely a game that we played and had a lot of fun with. The only FIFA I've ever really started like a coaching career thing in, like a franchise mode. And I remember just thinking, man, I have no idea what I'm doing. I just tried to get the best possible players. I feel like I made some neat deals to get some really cool people, but like I started with like an American team because I'm in America, so I took one of my local teams, which just so happens to be like one of the best teams at the time. It made me feel a little bit like a cheater, but still had a lot of fun with it. But I couldn't find that's one of the better ones. It's like, oh, well, I'm glad I own it. I only own like 3 or 4 FIFA games ever. I just wasn't really. There was other people in my family that were more into soccer than I was, and I just, nothing against it. I just didn't really play it a ton. I wish I could teleport back home, right? Or not back home, back down here. think for defensive purposes we have to do that. We could go take care of that. It's not too bad. We could go beat up Itza. We do... Yeah, let's do that. So Itza's been a hassle this whole time.
Blood for the blood god.
We can blow them up. Hopefully get a foothold over here. Yeah, it's decisive. We're at war with so much of Illustria. It's like the only continent we're not on, though.
In the blink of an eye, they are no more.
Yeah, let's do that.
Nothing survives me. Heal forth.
Yeah, we'll just walk up on Itza by next turn. No problem. Like the Madden games, they make a lot of money, but people buying... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Admittedly, that's kind of what got me back into... Madden. I'm not going to lie one bit, man. Watching people play Madden Ultimate Team online was one of the things that got me back into playing that.
Live to fight.
I eventually cooled off. You know, I eventually still was like, yeah, I'll play here and there. College football's mine, right? I could play that nonstop, all the time.
Exalted of course.
Okay, now we can hopefully finally finish him off. Whole streams on just opening pack. Holy cow! I've seen some pack openings, but imagine that. Like I play a few different games that have stuff like that, and I just can't. I can't watch it. I can't do it. Nothing against them. Power to them. But man, I need more mental stimulation in my life than that. But then again, I'll watch the crap out of pack openings. I used to watch the crap out of oh, I guess. No, that was a mistake. It's not to a tier 5 yet. Not yet. We still need the growth for a bit longer.
Truth is war. Sacred executioner must murder. Never I go. The drink of blood tear them apart.
Close victory, it says. Okay, you can come out of that march stance. Let's knock him out of here. Very good.
Feels like skull kicked down. Khorne's chosen. Herald of Khorne.
Still says close. We're okay here. This just the Exalteds, I bet you'd chew through this, but yeah, let's get it going. But yeah, no, I don't get me wrong. I like Marvel Contest as Champions, the app game. I just started playing that again just because I saw a guy online, and I thought it might be something my son would like. So I was like, okay, I'll get back in. I'll load up my old profile. I think I was telling you guys a little bit up before. I got really into that, and like I was doing so much that people like started like pulling me around for alliances and stuff, and then like the alliance I was in, I want to say like football season started, and I just wasn't able to dedicate as much time to it. I was breaking down football numbers and doing Final Fantasy and debating on putting money here and doing money there. So when I was like, hey, I have other responsibilities, I can't focus on this anymore. They were very clear on like, well, see you around. It's like, that's the way of it. This is the professional side of it. I was like, wow, like legit. But that's what they did. So I ended up just like moving on, and I just couldn't. The rate at which I was doing things, I just didn't really want to go slower. So I was kind of bored. Stopped playing. But my son's kind of reinvigorated that. But I used to hang out with my daughter. She used to kind of watch different streams and stuff with me when we were really into that back in the day, and she had so much fun with that stuff, man. Okay, stop. But yeah, I mean, I could see a whole stream being about that stuff, and I don't necessarily like hate on somebody who does. That's not my cup of tea. You gotta separate the two, right? Like, I can see if it were me. Let's just say we're playing a smodge version. I would definitely be doing something fun like that, but like, let's do half and half or something, right? Let's blend it up a little bit. Let's do some of that and some of something else. That's just me, though. I'm not a doctor. Okay. I don't know if they have an artillery piece or something, but we're gonna go find out. Okay, they must have broken the gate over here. Oh, over to one.
Knights of Khorne, we go in fury. Khorne steers us.
Okay, let's try to get as many of these knights in as we can. Then maybe we'll surround the spears swiftly.
Seeking victims. Our blood boils.
Try to overwhelm them. Just taking everything in there. Nothing that shouldn't be in there. Leave it like a giant mosh pit. Oh jeez, these things are just sitting here flying into each other's faces. Let's go put the bloodletter on Arkin and see how he likes that for a little bit. That's a nice little blob there. Okay, nice. Move on to the chariots.
Servant of the murder lord. The Arbaal
He killed him. Good job. I didn't think we were gonna kill him. Poor Arkin.
sacrifice. Bloodfather, guide me. Yes. Exile. Revolt.
Okay.
Our blood boils. Cultist of the blood god. Power of the wolf. The slave.
Okay. Beautiful. I don't know if they'll be able to capture it by then. I think so, yeah. They should. There we go. And that should be the end of Arkan. I don't know if he's got other settlements or what, but yeah, you open up with those packs, you gotta go put them to use, right? That was something I got surprised about. Like this guy we used to open the crystal packs. It's like, man, you think it'd be just like easy 1-for-1 content, even if it was like one video was the opening, and the next video fed into like, okay, now let's go use them. But I guess in some of these other games, like my daughter plays Genshin, she talks about characters like that, so maybe they're just not useful. They're just a waste of time to spend too much time playing with them. But then again, like in this Contest of Champions, it has other stuff that's very useful in different settings. So I don't know, but if like I was doing like a sports one, like Madden or FIFA, for example, hockey was another one I used to play a ton of NHL. I always thought hockey was fun, but I never had any real opportunities to play it. Tomb Raider, very good. Yep. Wonderful. Eats us here too. These guys. I'll go capture that.
Herald of Khorne. Rest, worship.
Woundmaker. Points in a scarred veteran. That would just be me. Like, especially like the sports, it'd be so easy to just roll right into being like, hey, here's all the guys that we just unlocked. Let's go play a game with them. Then I guess some of them have like, it's a contract limit too, right? Where like you can only play with them for so many games. So you just don't want to just like blow that time. Yeah, the greenskins can be next. So we'll get right on the coastline, just in case he really wants to get invested here. How much money does your daughter want to spend on the gacha and Genshin Impact? I have no idea. She's been wanting to spend money. I forget what it is recently that she's talking about, but oh.
Spread slaughter.
But yeah, she is definitely like, what was it the other day? Can I have $5 to spend on this? I'm like, no. Why? And she's like, well, I want to spend $5 on this, this, and this. And she just spent. She hard petitioned for us to. She hard petitioned us to destroy the Dryads. The forest most embittered Wargrove could not overcome you. That Briar Maven of woe has felled her fate-filled spirit, erased from the world. Wonderful. On a blood host. Hopefully she pops back up. But that was a huge fight. It was larger than I expected. But hey, I mean,
Destroy. Bloodshed.
should get us closer to taking the north here. And this should be a quick war against the Wood Elves. Let's hope, at least. Sustained by slaughter, make him cheaper. Nice, he's immortal, give him some life. Just tell him to get a life, man. Just tell them to get a life. These guys are probably done. As nice as it would be to have some extra fluff around. Do we take more time? It feels like one we have to take, right? Just more skulls. Is gambling for kids beware? Oh my gosh. I definitely have explained it to her a little bit, and then so like the other day there was one thing that she was getting very upset about, and was like, I just feel like I'm not really getting anywhere. Did they really leave Waldenhof back here? So I was kind of explaining like how gaming would work in that way for her, like to help her progress farther. Is Khorne your favorite Chaos God? Admittedly, no, he's not. I'm probably more Nurgle than Khorne, and even more so, probably more what I enjoy playing more than anything of the four. So Slaanesh is damn fun. It's hard to not enjoy a Slaanesh playthrough, but admittedly, Tzeentch is just so damn fun. The magic is so good. It admittedly is up there for me. Both of these, others though, Khorne, Nurgle, Slaanesh, all of them, to be honest, have great ways of playing, right? So when I picked up Warhammer 3, I didn't think I was going to really get into Slaanesh. I kind of liked it on paper, but I didn't like the idea.
Let him cook!
Hey, take over. Good to see you, man. I didn't necessarily like the idea in general, right? Huh. They survived this, right? Yeah. But choose them up a bit more. I don't see him running down here. Where are you recruiting from? Up north? So we can't reach him. Let's see. Go back to Zufbar. Skulltaker will have him come try to help out over here. He sounds like a Herald of Khorne. Yeah, what's your favorite? Do you have a favorite one, SZQ? But yeah, admittedly, the biggest reason we're continuing to play Khorne as much as the newest DLC, all the new content they got, and the Paint the Map challenge that we're doing. And one of the three factions we'll paint the map with. Yeah, let's take this one. Nuln is our trophy here. I want to grab full soul if I can. Maybe we keep him together with them. Faldorf is ready to get some growth. Great Nuln. And I think we're looking all right. This is going to be... I feel like that's going to be problematic. Control would be good. Although, I mean, the garrison's going to be able to turn anything back that really comes our way. I'll have him go for the small settlement, and we'll go over for Fort Jacova. Let's make sure we replenish first. Maybe stay in our own territory. We can get some more replenishment here. Yeah, a couple more demons. And they'll head for a fort or a Carrick Raziak, and we should be hopefully done with Ungrim in no time. But we'll see.
exalted hero of Khorne, they shall suffer. Lord of Khorne!
Okay, so we are recruiting more here.
Herald of Khorne! Suck blood first! Demon Prince! There shall be no rest! Khorne's command!
We'll send them straight for Shangyang. If it's still... I think it'll survive this. Actually, we'll just melt them if we can. They're not digging the environment so much right now. They're gonna get blown up. We may need more over here. I don't know. We don't really have a whole lot in that direction. Okay, let's see if they can take him out. They can. He's here just for no reason. Takes out another orc faction. Just get rid of some of these. That's nice to be done with them. I don't know what they're going to do over here. It's kind of nice that we have a push into Itza happening, though. Hey, what the hell? Where'd all the greenskins go?
Lord of Khorne! Rally to Khorne's banner!
I'm playing Warhammer and imagine playing Warhammer in 2025. What else would you do with your time? Actually, I went and did it. I did it. And it's probably a bad idea, but I did it. I downloaded Shogun today. Shogun 2. We could actually, speaking of, that's something we should do. Let's go in the way, way, way back machine. Go play some Shogun 1. In the way as far back as we can go machine. I guess you can run down here. I don't know what else we're gonna do with that army. You just kind of got popped up in a bad location, Free Blood Host.
List of the Blood God! In time! Not yet. I feast on your first!
All right. You never have the answer to. Yeah. Let's continue that one. But yeah, Empire's another one. Empire's one I'd like to go back and play again. But I was thinking to myself, even today, it's like, man, I was not half the achievement hunter I am today when I started playing a lot of these games. And oh man, I bet you I could hunt some achievements out in the Total War games, man. I sure played a lot of them in my day. Yeah, we'll get that going. They're pretty awesome. And admittedly, I've heard a lot of people talk about, what is it, Fall of Samurai? I don't think I've ever finished a Fall of the Samurai campaign. I don't know that if I've gotten past maybe like a dozen turns. I want to say there was one point in time I remember using guns, and then literally getting so bored with the battles that I ended up going on to play something else. I want to say, but I can't remember. It's been a hot minute. It's been a minute. Hunting right now, dude. I finally got my platinum on Ghost of Tsushima over the weekend. That was a good one, and not a hard platinum to get. Does take some time. I don't know if any of it's missable. There's some stuff that's like easy to get, like miss, but I had a lot of fun with that. Did it right on the heels of getting a platinum on Horizon Zero Dawn. And man, what was it? Saturday night I finished that game, and I was like, it was nice. It was a nice little, like, I knew I had like maybe 3 missions left. I finished off the there was a you have a bunch of like little tales, right? And I finished those that morning, and I was like, okay, I feel like the name of this and like the way they're kind of going, it's like this is gonna be it. I got like 2 missions left. I had like 3 or 4, so it was like I was close, but like I knew, okay, let's get dinner, let's get all these things out of the way, and then I'm gonna veg out, and I'm just gonna enjoy. I'm gonna make my wife some margaritas, and maybe make myself a little bit of something, and then I'm gonna sit here and play some game and just kind of enjoy the last little bit of this experience. And man, it delivered. It was a good game. So Sunday I picked up Sifu. My daughter's boyfriend is really big into that. I was like, yeah, I'll check it out. I want to see what it's all about. I have it on like 2 or 3 different places, so like, let's get into it. Let's play it. And Sifu's, I was a little bit like, man, I was more set on playing take a long weekend and just achievement hunting. Dude, I love achievement hunting. It is probably taken over and changed my game too much. So like, what I'll end up doing is I'll end up they just nuked it. I'll go in and be like, okay, let's see what the achievements are. That's usually like the first thing I'll do with a new game. I'll go in and I'll dive into the achievements and see what do we have going. Okay. This. But yeah, it's not a. It's probably ruined my gameplay, really, to be honest. It's probably ruined how I do things, but I love it. I love going in and being like, okay, what are the achievements? What do I have to do? How do I have to get them? And then like everything in between, right? So I get into that kind of stuff. It's something I find joy in. I'd start in about a minute. But each their own, right? I started doing it a few years back. And then it got me into like going back and playing a bunch of the old games that I had played. And now I like doing it. Especially I'll go in and I'll see like how easy is it? Is it a super difficult one? Is it kind of difficult? Is it buggy? What's it like? And a lot of times it's perfect, dude. It is a great experience. But I'll admit, I didn't have a single platinum on PlayStation. I hadn't had a PlayStation since PS2. Got a PS4 a few years back. Decided I'll play some games here, I'll play some games there. Really enjoyed like the Last of Us series. So like it kind of got me sucked into like, okay, what did I get? I got Horizon Zero Dawn, God of War, and Last of Us, I believe, for the 3 games that came with the console. And you got to keep an eye out for these every once in a while. I tell this story every so often, but this is the way to do it, man. So a lot of the times I'll do those bundles with the console, right? This is a great time to be checking right now for your old Xboxes and PlayStations, Switch maybe, right? Let's go melee defense. So what they'll do with those bundles, a lot of times those bundles will have a code in them. And those codes, good, right? You always want a good code. You always want to, you know, a digital game isn't as great as having a physical game because, I mean, it's still digital, but you got a game. You can play a game. You got access. So when you got nothing, it's great, right? Well, the ad's running, so I'll tell the story after I'm done. After the ad's done. But it's a great trick. I love it. I think it's most people should try it. We'll get him over there, so he's already on the other side of the river. Get these guys pushing around, and Arbaal's already we got ourselves a nice little hub here in the center of Itza's territory. Beautiful. But I'll be right back, guys, and we'll talk some more about how to get yourself a good deal on some of these consoles. Back in no time.
A winnowing at hand! An unworthy pursuit!
Hey, Deftworks, how goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Good to see you, brother. Okay. Yeah, we got this easy peasy. Let's do this to hopefully help us take the main settlement. But we'll see. We'll see. Just beat them up, waste them, blow them away to the wind. Let's see if they go north now.
They'll hear the wolf's howl.
See if the Skaven are here also. I'm guessing they are.
Bloodfather shepherded me.
Very good. Yeah, they cleaned up all this over here. Yeah, and we'll just go ahead and flow into Cathay here. You know, part of me kind of feels like we should be doing more in the Mountains of Born, but Greasus wanted peace. I don't know how long that'll hold, but if we can finish off Cathay in the meantime, it won't really matter. He'll be dead either way. Oh, damn. Yeah, they're gonna be a problem.
Blood is truth.
We gotta do something about Astrogoth soon.
Blood for the blood god.
We're gonna sack this one and take it. He needs a good turn of recovery, good turn of rest, and we're about to get it here at Fort Jakova.
Truth is war.
Not the best replenishment. Nice, he's got a little buddy to help out. At least we got the gold mine. Holy cow! So stingy you are, Astrogoth. Just run in and take a territory. Why?
Lord the Fray.
Um.
War summons me. We march.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Blood speaker.
So we found
The
him.
bloodied flesh. All wars are won. In his name.
We need some blenders. We need them yesterday. You know, we could probably borrow some armies and get some things. Oh, so many of our forces. I mean, there's just been so many chain auto resolves. So many people are just blended down. But same as the other places, I think we're just going to go ahead, sack and take.
Sacred executioner.
Skull Taker is almost here, dude. Oh, nice. He can actually reinforce that battle. Beautiful. You gotta come home soon, Wood Elves. Oh, beautiful. Well, never mind. You don't have a home. You have a couple little trees. They're gonna be big mad, real mad. Let's grab some of these places. I don't usually, and I've said this like in the last couple times I've been doing it, most of the time I would not be sitting here saying, yeah, go out and grab all these places and spend all these skulls. But as we have like a surplus of them, we are spending more skulls than we really know what to do with. We can't spend them fast enough, so the idea is just might as well go out and get some of these. Let's make all of our forces. We have a few places where we just have a little itsy bitsy unit. Let's go and give them something to summon up and help out with.
Blessings of Khorne. Khorne command.
At this point, let's get him. Let's escort him out of the Southlands, the Southern Wastes. There's the rats. Which are we? Mulder is the one that we're buddied up with. Let's see over here. Request army. What do we got? A fire sorcerer. Could use it over here a little bit, I guess. I mean, it's not. I mean, I don't know. Don't have an army. Don't have anything good. Nothing good yet. Where'd the Eats army go? They just decided they were done. Okay. And with the war with Arkan over, I don't know if the Greenskins are going to want any of this smoke now. And I feel like we've overdone it. There they are. They're still here. Continue to use the most that we can squeeze out of this recruitment time and get some of these armies up and moving. Most juice out of the squeeze.
More power, more murder. Khorne's edict. Suck blood first.
Let's go try to reclaim some of this territory.
Faster, faster.
Most of Ekron's burning, but I think we'll be fine.
The slaughter commence.
Everything will be all right.
Peace his will. Without pause.
Because both of his could really just be in demons. Or in frontline. That's what he's got right now. I don't know what we're gonna do with him. Maybe the ogres.
Cultist of the blood god. First their war.
Ah, nice.
The chill winds blow.
Cult Magus orchestrates coveted or covert. Ah, I feel like my face is blowing up. I don't know. Ah. I don't know if got any runs going, but I don't want to have goose coming on my face. Magus orchestrates covert propagandists to spread teachings of his dark god, both profound and extraordinary. We get some income. Income gained from local settlement income, plus 10%. Khorne corruption, plus 3 local region. When Khorne corruption is 50% or more, hero and lord recruit rank, plus 1 faction wide. Hero capacity, plus 1 cultists. Interesting. Battle Hells. It's gonna be a lot all at once, but let's do it. Let's get corrupting. Spread that corruption. Yeah, it's such a racking cough. So dry and it's just ripping me. Just ripping me up. Unassigned skill point. Ah, and this cultist over here. Yeah, this would directly affect them. Gives them 10 more armor and rage. That's nice. And there are buildings now. On to building. Yeti Peak, we can upgrade that. Blackwaters, yep. Dimensional Nexus. High Place. How high is it? Dimensional Cascade. And that means we can kind of revamp these. More money. Southern Waste, more money. Trollheim Mountains. Bring the money. Get a better port, better growth for now. Eye of the Panther, let's go and get that going. Finish off at tier 3, get some more growth, better wall, and the Wrathgate. At the Wrathgate, every betrayer will meet their victim, but under its intimidating threshold, it is the wronged that shall be handed the axe. Allied recruitment cost minus 25% and Khorne corruption plus 6. Interesting. Sure, we'll get a Wrathgate. Sounds cool. We need to get the iron going as soon as possible, but more growth will make that happen even quicker. We get control going and more growth. And we'll repair this place. The what else will likely hit it again? Yeah, let's get Colts going here. Growth. And that should be that. Next turn, Arbaal might be ready to teleport. Maybe we'll look at his health bar. But I think we've already done a pretty good job of cutting a gash into the economics and military production of Itza. So we can probably leave these leftovers here, maybe even build a settlement up and get some troops flown out of it. The War's Egg situation I'm hoping we can make quick work of, but I feel like that's going to be a bit messier than we expect it to be. Yeah, he's definitely... You're in the region now. Hey, welcome. So, it was one thing when you're on the coast. It's another thing when you're in the continent that we're in. Now that we're actually in Lustria, he's probably a little more intimidated. Close defeat. Yeah, I don't know if we could win that. Yeah, he took it. Is that the moot? He took the moot? Okay. Got the dwarves here. Alright. In Nuln, huh? Let's let him go. Let's get the forces together. Is that Bretonia? Is Bretonia here to help? Are they going to attack my Nuln area? Faction destroyed. Settlement besieged. Ambusher discovered. Settlement lost. Province secured. Grievous. Yep, we got that. Over here has joined our cause also. Essen along with it. Okay, we can finish off Vitovo. Whatever it's called. It's gone now. Blow that up. And they're down to probably just the moot now.
We serve the greatest God. Give blood, spill blood. Find no throne, but do not stop. Khorne calls, we answer. Truth is war.
So we work our way south here.
In slaughter.
Hey, did you siege Zufbar? Let's
The
say.
blood calls.
Oh, they don't even have the dude here. Skulltaker. Skulltaker can finish this off. We are done with Ungrim. Finish this. That's it for the dwarves. I think that's Ungrim and into the last stream that we did with these guys. We had wiped out Thorgrim. So nice 1-2 punch there. Nice little 1-2. We moving back over here. Hopefully reinforce over at Schwarzhofen.
Sacred executioner! Demons, go further! Light, fury, wrath.
Gotta make the Battle of Nuln interesting.
Absurd. Later. Khorne's chosen.
See what they do here. There's just so much flak there. It's kind of funny. Where could we go? We gotta take out these guys just to protect our territories here.
Let us see.
They've already taken out a settlement a few times, so get them out of here. Nice. Arbaal pops up another army.
Line the walls with fresh skulls. Demon, white, unstoppable legion.
It's gotta be one of these guys. But whatever we don't want to be going into a fight and be like, oh, he's got the wrong mount. Nice, this is the one.
Judgment.
This is the one. Put him back on a steed. Now, chariots are nice and all. There's ways that you can use them to great effect. Don't get me wrong. That said, they take a little bit more actual patience and time to focus on if you're going to do that. So that's something I'm not going to be really doing with that army. I just wanted to be able to throw them into the pit, let them just fight it out. Can we just go straight through Bergfar? Not quite. Right away. So let's go and grab what we can while we can. We've learned already that the ogres will take it.
Khorne! Slaughter! By Khorne's decree! Hack and clean!
What do we do here? Like another turn of recruitment, maybe? And then we'll move out with a lot of these armies.
Join the unending war!
Oh, the orcs are back. We could get some stuff and things quickish. Huh. This one, let's go ahead and get chosen in here. We get these guys, Wrathmongers. What about both? That's what we do. That's what we do. Arbaal's good over here.
Such is his will!
No worries. I mean, hey, I'd love to hear you talk, but if you don't feel the necessity, you don't. But that's alright. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, Shenyang goes here. We already have a settlement here, so season campaign are very good. Slayer, Shrieking Blade, and we kill in battle. He ran. Man. That is the distance right there. And he went it.
The demonic host!
Well, you know, at least we were able to spend all this time running around it. He already did. He just saved us all that time.
Stop! His path shall set us free!
Still red? No, it's not. Golly, these Norskins are taking everything they can.
Weaklings, hold our progress!
Nope, but soon. Soon we'll declare on them. Wage in is just like low-hanging fruit for them. Surprised they haven't taken it. Same with Pomei.
Is unacceptable!
Surprised the rats haven't moved in on it, but
Venerate the Wolf Father.
we're also very clearly over here.
I concur.
They're fighting over there too. That's good.
I serve the
Oh, and you can go into an encamp stance. Beautiful.
demon prince
Beautiful.
of Khorne.
Wild Fury. Yeah, let's go Wild Fury. That sounds fun. Demonic Onslaught.
Glorious tools of chaos.
Point a bladed shield.
The brazen roar commands!
But yeah, okay, so I was telling a story earlier before the ad. And now I just remembered we were telling that. And I want to finish up on that story. Too long. Way to loop back. But, oh, it just hit me. Hit me like a truck. So, the way to get a great deal on some of these things, right? I was wanting to get a PS4. And I noticed there was a PS4 with like a bunch of games that were like newer, like that were a lot of fun, that were like big and hip, and right in the moment, like there was like, well, I think there was one that came with like the newer Call of Duty, and there was one that came with like this, just better like set up a like more modernized games. But I was like, man, this other one's like, whereas those were like $350 for a bundle. This setup I was looking at was like $250, $270. Like I want to say it was like almost $100 cheaper. I was like, man, that's weird. And it was like a short. It was sale, and it even had one of those things where it's like it's only on sale until this time, and then like whatever, right? So I was like, okay, that makes sense. But it was like a month or two out, and I wasn't thinking too much of it. Mortarian, leader of the 14th, thank you so much for the follow. And I mean, I would definitely probably fight against chaos, to be honest. I mean, I don't want to be sick all the time, but I appreciate the Nurgle you bring to the universe all the same. Some more chaos spawn here, just to round out a group of unbreakables. We're not gonna be able to get a cultist. We can get one. We can get one now. He needs one.
Cultist of the Blood God.
We'll get him in here.
Step forth and conquer.
And a little beast army will get going eventually. Where did Itza go? Oh well. It doesn't matter all that much. They're gone. They've left. That army is just gonna melt somewhere.
Go faster. Cadmus, give me a sign.
Well, that is hopefully solved for now.
War is Khorne. The pilgrimage continues.
How long until I can attack you?
Chaos yawns.
The blandest players of the great game approach.
I'll try next turn. I don't know if it's been 10 turns though. So when I was hunting for this PlayStation, I couldn't figure out what the deal was. But if you look for these consoles that have a much older release schedule, so like this one that I ended up picking up was like the almost literal launch version of the PS4. I think it was like the PS4 Slim or something, or the PS4 like later edition. So it wasn't like one of the first PlayStation 4s, but it wasn't like the big chunker boy. I don't know if it's a Slim or what, but it was like this. Literally, it came with Horizon Zero Dawn, God of War, and Last of Us, the first one, and it literally even was like a PS3 version of Last of Us. But the God of War and the Horizon Zero Dawn were codes, and those codes expired at the end of that month. So basically, what that company was doing was like realizing that these things would almost be useless. Or this reseller was realizing these things would be useless in a month or two. But if he sold them for like $100 discount, they'd probably fly off the shelves. In which case they were, right? I think I saw like 50 or something, or there was no limit. But then like the next day it was like there's only like 10 left in stock, and I was like, oh. And I talked to the wife. I was like, hey, I gotta pull the trigger on this, I think, and I did. And yeah, got a cheap PlayStation 4. But that was just the thing. I had like 30 days to, once I got it, because it still took like weeks to get to me. Once I got it, it still had like, I want to say like a month. I didn't have a long time at all, but I had to get it in quick. But that was a great way of doing it, because you get the games, you get for everything all together for a much better price. But then there's also that situation of like, hey, it's only going to last for X amount of time. So if you look for those little windows of when those consoles start losing their codes, they go bad, then you can kind of get in there. It's kind of like getting on food when it's about to go bad, right? Old style peasants hanging out outside the bread line. Look at my gamings any way I can, though, man. I'm not gonna lie. We just get control for now. We'll get that as soon as we can, but not now. Same here. But same as we'll get this iron mine going at Iron Rock. We just need to get these things pumped up. Was it the dwarves? I forget what ended up happening here. Something happened, and we fought across all these territories. Black Crag was actually a lot more built up. I think one of them was theirs, but we just decided last time we were playing Arbaal, it's time to get aggressive everywhere. And it's more or less worked out. Explosion of destruction everywhere. And we're just going with the idea that we want to start with growth, and then move into at least one public order building everywhere. And then control. We want one control building everywhere. also. Yeah, let's get some more cav here. Some exalted heroes, such like that. We won't be able to get top tier, but it'll be something. We'll get the tier 4 going. Control high mountains, more money. As many of these buildings as we can get, as many places is good because of the damage multiplier or the income from post battle loot, raiding, sacking, looting settlements, all combined, all good stuff. Garrison over here will be good. We miss here everything. We missed everything. Oh, an Iron Man would be so good. I think we have to. We go with the camp, coldest camp of iron. Mortals, however, savagely fearless, lack the intrinsic might of demonkind. They need external implements to even begin to balance the scales. We'll get 40 favor per turn. Recruitment cost minus 10% for Marauders, Chaos Warriors, Chosen, Skull Reapers, War Wrathmongers, Chaos Knights, Chaos Chariots, Gore Beast Chariots, Skull Crushers, and Chaos War Shrines, along with Recruit Rank plus 1 for them also. The big deal, though, Armor plus 2. And the more we upgrade that, the more armor we get. I think up to, like, I don't know, not a ton, but it's some. And it'll be good in the end. Plus 5 armor. And a few of those across the map, I mean, we're getting, 10, 15, 20, 25 armor in the end. The more and more we have, the better. Especially if we're doing something along the lines of painting the map, that would be... Oh, I thought I got it. That will be huge. Huge in the end. Small at the beginning. Big in the end.
Khorne's greatest champion. Never vanquished.
Long have I fought and suffered
Fighting
for
the
mine.
rats. And we'll end a return. But yeah, I thought it was an excellent deal, and I just had to get on it quick. I'm not a massive fan of they get her gig for free. I'm not a massive fan of digital games, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'd always prefer like a physical game over a digital, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you get what you get. Sometimes there's great deals, like what is it? I think I got Soul Calibur 1 for the Xbox 360, and I want to say the game was going out of like sale. So like the code was bad in like 6 months, or it was like bad soon or something. And it was like I don't know, but I got it for like $10. And it's like you go on it, you can't buy it. You can't buy it on the store. You can't do anything with it. And then it was like the codes were going like crazy somewhere. And I ordered an online code from Amazon for like $10, and it worked perfectly fine. I was like, wow. I didn't think that actually worked, but the price of a Soul Calibur copy was going nuts, and like the difficulty to be able to play it is already there. But you could play it on the 360. But they pulled it off the I'll say the market. I think the market was about to go. So if I was going to get it, I had to get it soon. I think it was the 360 market, not Soul Calibur. Dang. We'll have to get them next turn. All them critters. Ah, yes. They're starting to spread out, though. Leaving the main force. Oh, they found that little piece. It was hanging out down there. I wonder if they left the dwarves. They did. They did. They left them behind. Okay. Got muster over here. Summit lost. Rite of Awakening performed. Killed in battle. We'll have a few of those. Wa succeeds. So this might be a good time to attack Warzag. He won't be able to get a wall going right away. Wow. A lot of dedication this province has already shown.
For him,
Thick skin. Yeah, I get the missile resistance. Yeah, let's make more money. Let's get over 1 million. Let's try.
Is required.
Where do we want to go? Can't travel to them. Okay, but then do we go in on Wurzeg here? He's got a big army, big force, big territory. But taking him out would be huge. Would be pretty cool. And then each territory before was like, how are we ever going to get up there? Now we're right next door. Could also go over here and start taking up like Belagar before he becomes an issue. Kind of tie this all together. Well, travel there for now. Come over here.
I and the destroyer are one. I bring
Why do you run? Why are you running?
you. The forge needs fresh.
Can we still make it to a settlement, or are we screwed now? He's dead, though. Nice, we can still make it over here. Thoric. Are we on talking terms?
First we drink, then we talk.
Not gonna pay me a lot. Pretty stingy of you, Mr. Thoric. And your handful of territories. But, oh no. What have we done?
Khorne, the Axfather asks it. For Khorne, Legion assemble. Gore and butchery.
Province secured.
Must murder. Bloodshed. Rest worship. The drinker of blood. Blood for Khorne.
Okay, let's hope we can get the snowball going quick. We're gonna need it. Go for Black Tower of Arkan. Close victory.
Rejoice. Skulls for the skull throne. God's chosen.
We'll rush back onto our side of things.
Faster.
Exalted through slaughter.
Well, haven't we caused ourselves a little problem here?
He wills it.
Pop that up.
Unrivaled in any realm.
Maybe be able to get to Nahwantel by next turn? I don't know, we might just be teleporting. We might have fulfilled our goal.
Incarnate's name. Lord of Fray.
Maybe hang out in Camry for now. We got so much money, who cares? But
Let the slaughter commence.
let's see what they do. We'll need Scarbrand really to get in there and do some stuff. Nice, that's that most of that line done.
Khorne, I
Down
shall
here.
wash away this disgrace. We will receive you now.
Okay, hopefully this isn't a bad idea. But the 10 turns is up. Right, we didn't take a, yeah. No reliability penalty.
Lies oblivion.
Oh no.
I only serve the changer. Leave me to my...
Let's go get some more things. Maybe they come to us.
The time is not right.
Okay, we'll get over there as soon as we can. But lots more wars here started. Lots more going on.
His gods.
Maybe trouble, maybe bad. Who knows?
Khorne calls, we answer. Idleness is
Oh, we really
always
can't make it past this.
a suitable place for our trials.
Jammed with power, I'll make it
There was rats here, I thought. I don't know where they went.
ruination and death. The ruinous crusade continues.
We're gonna take this one just in case they're here. I don't want them to have an easy ambush on us.
Ascended.
Oh, never mind.
Regaining
Even worse. Yeah, just have some flak in the way there.
the Blood Lord. We offer sacrifice first.
Some eyes in the area.
Exalted murder.
The soul unbound.
Okay. I don't hate that. What else do we got? What else do we got going on?
Herald of Khorne.
Gotta blow up his boss right here. He's gotta move up into these ogres now. Beautiful. Free blood host. We'll get replenishing here. A lot of these guys are ready. Ready to ascend when they can.
New power. Slaughter. The end to all. I will revel in it.
We're just gonna walk up, see if they stop us, see if they send everything they got at us, and just make it easy. Make it one easy battle. We'll see if they do it.
All mortal life. Praise Khorne, Lord of murder.
Galling delay.
Bloodshed. Too far. White.
Let's actually send him to take the Griffin Wood next turn. And we'll send a bunch of blood hosts around to do stuff. Yeah. Just walk right up. Get his attention here. Let's get Man-Eater out of here. I can't believe Carl hasn't declared on us, but I'm sure that's coming eventually. Let's hope not, but it is, I'm sure.
Blood. In wrath we wonder.
Let's go and grab Grom Peak when we can. Our corruption's not even taking over. Oh, we're gonna have to go get it, or they are. So let's go do it ourselves. Do we get the Nemesis crown? We have to come back with these guys. I mean, we could. It's not like anyone's gonna hate us any more than they already do. No, Scrag. This one's mine. God, look how hungry they're getting. They're taking all of our free real estate. I think we're gonna have to kill him. I unfortunately think that's what's gonna have to happen. I saw something in Civ 7 that makes me seriously consider asking for the money back. The map in Civ 7 will be smaller in Civ 7 than in Civ 6, and I thought the largest map in Civ 6 was too small. Really? Oof. That's not great. Yeah, why? Why?
Khorne demands blood. First for battle.
I feel like we have them on their heels a little bit. Maybe they'll go back, but oh my gosh, we're at war with everyone over here. Except for the dwarves. What a contrast to everything else has been. Yes, we have this over here too. Unfortunately, they might have a good chance of taking out all this. If these guys can't start winning some battles. I mean, by some battles, I mean both of these. Okay, it says we can make this. Oh, I am almost sure they'll make it back here, but at least they'll take a turn, a little bit more damage here. We'll repair that. We have no real force over here.
Blood speaker. Blood speaker. In ourselves,
Yeah,
the struggle.
oh, let's just do that. Did we already put it in? Yeah. Yeah, we just did all demons. But okay, whatever.
Kill
Demons
in
it is.
Khorne or die
We
in
need a
the
troop over here. We
nation.
need something to hold the ground. That's not just a bunch of blood hosts. We'll grab Bridgestone Mine, and I think we're good to leave with him. Disband his troops. Okay, let's hope we can do this. Yeah, I don't know that we can. Yeah, close defeat. Let's melt them down a little bit.
Frenzy upon me. Executioner. You steal. You power.
Oh, we got trouble everywhere. Yeah, we'll just melt them down a little bit. Maybe they run away. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they do. Maybe they defend themselves. I don't know. Wow. Well, whoever wins it, let's go kill him. That's interesting. I wonder if they're gonna make. Is it like a smaller map with more in it, or is it just like a, hey, we're having a smaller. We're gonna make a smaller map. That's interesting. It's a weird take. Yeah, still this one. Still taking me back there. What do we want to do? Recruitment cost minus 33. That might be worth it. No horrible there. Too hateful to die might be nice. Attrition minus 30%. Casualties suffered from all attrition. Recruit rank +1 and demons reforged +5% chance for destroyed demons. Khorne units to be restored after battle. It'll take 2 turns. It'll be done pretty quick, and then we'll be on to greater things. But just a starting point. It should be a good one. Character drawn. Eight Peaks can get the control building upgraded. Kislev needs a control building, growth, and a better garrison. Southern Badlands, more money. Gotta get the more money. Consulted hero building. Yeah, I think we're good. Speaking of, what are we doing with Schwarzhofen? Has he moved yet? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Skull Taker's just challenging him. That's right. He just walked out, basically said, "Hey, come fight me." Oh, money. Get the recruitment here later. Nice. Get a better mine there. We're just digging right in wherever we can. Gotta love it. Would have been nice to have more of the Silver Road there, though, man. Not gonna lie about that. And yeah, let's go ahead and end the turn. See what we can do here. Hopefully reclaim some more territories and, I don't know, smash more of the world. But yeah, interesting. I wonder what they're doing with that. I mean, I always assume that, fighting the rats, huh? Maybe I'll wait and see who wins. So, a good example, and we have an ad sync up in like 40 seconds. I'll take a break when that comes, because I gotta check in with my kid. Maybe grab a quick snack, but we'll be back in no time. So, like for example, I got there's a couple football games. We were talking about sports games earlier, right? So NCAA I used to play back in the day, and like Madden, right? A lot of those. When I got the new NCAA version on Xbox 360, I remember being so bummed because it just wasn't on the Xbox. There was everything, right? You had all this stuff and more. But on the 360, the graphics took a huge leap. The game looked way better. But and I remember I inadvertently played a season like somebody, like we were picking teams for people, and I somehow got Florida, so I ended up playing like a bunch of seasons with Tim Tebow, right? But I just remember thinking like, man, I miss all the extras and all the bells and whistles, but the game looking so much better is probably the cost of what that was, right? Like, I don't get all those bells and whistles because of it. So maybe the map will be fulfilling, even though it's not as large as you'd hoped. It can equally be fun, maybe? But there's the ad. We'll be back here in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you so much for your patience. What can we do with Flacqua here? A Pyrrhic victory. Yes, please. Sack it.
Sacred executioner!
Take it for our own. Nice. And that's the Lakwa. All ours. We'll get it sorted out properly. When I get back, we will figure out where on earth is Carmen Sandiego going. Where are we going to travel to? Be right back, guys. Okay, quick snack. Where in the world do we go? We have dwarves over here we could kill. Dwarves over here too. Actually travel there? I think we do this.
Watches.
In the hopes that we pop a blood host
I must.
and then
More game for the hunting field.
oh hello.
I am Khorne's judgment.
Oh, they're right here. Well, the benefits of this decision are already showing themselves.
Oblivion. Khorne's wind will carry their streams.
Oh, two blood hosts.
Goes for the skull throw.
Beautiful.
Welcome, denizens of the realm. Uncalled for urgency.
How like upset would Lamia be? Dwarf held Lamia to just be saved by Khorne, and just two giant armies camping out with another one just nearby. What do you say? What do you even do? Oh, we gotta get thick-skinned. Hey, Bischiro, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Cannot complain. Cannot complain. We'll get thick-skinned and Infernal Champion. Get him tanky. Get him aggressive. Yeah, we're just kind of getting after the map here. Doing some things around the world. Hopefully conquering. We buff our chosen, right? Yeah. Make him a little bit tankier.
In Khorne.
Still don't know what Poe looks, or Xing Po looks like exactly right now. Not too bad. Not too bad. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, man. But yeah, hello there yourself. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. I was saying a little bit earlier, I ended up finishing Ghost of Tsushima, starting Sifu. Which, I've got to say, like, I was not super excited to get into Sifu. Like, I kind of was ready to get into, like, a more mellow game. More of, like, a cinematic experience. My daughter's like, no, man, you need to check out this game. My boyfriend really likes it. He thinks it's good. You should check it out. And he's like he does martial arts, so he's like, yeah, I love martial arts, so you should check it out. Ike, how goes? How are things, guys? If you're not really following Ike or Kai, click this link right here. We need to. I love the things that we do have set up, but I mean, I would need to. That was supposed to be a placekeeper. We need to get a real. Kathy gone? Yes, Cathay's gone. They've been blasted more or less. There's Western provinces though. But yeah, click that link right there in chat, guys. Go check out his channel. He's a wonderful creator, wonderful person. I guarantee you will not be disappointed with what you find. But yeah, so far so good, man. Hopefully we can entertain y'all. Hopefully you guys had a wonderful stream. Yeah, we're currently just trying to conquest here. Once we get back to the settlement, we'll plunge a bit. Get back over there when we can.
We serve the greatest God.
Can we get where the halberds? There's still 2 turns. Well, we gotta wait for the other army or them to attack, so that should be fine. It's gonna be taking so long. Wow, color me surprised you didn't go after this. Oh, interesting. There you go. Hey, I mean, it makes for a good tale then, right? I mean, it kind of sucks that you got beat up on a little bit, and I hate it myself, but that's what I try to tell myself after a stream where things didn't go maybe as planned. It's like, you know what? Maybe it didn't go as planned, but we did get quite the experience. And hopefully that's what it was. Just a good experience. Let's go and blow up this. Ogre should have stayed. See where they're at. I guess this doesn't need to be blown up. I don't know if we'll get caught or not here. Oh, you would take it, you turd. Let's grab the griffin wood. No worries, man. No worries. Hey, I appreciate you dropping off the raid, sharing the love over here. It means a lot. And don't sweat it one bit. We all got to take care of ourselves. And sometimes you finish up streaming, you've been going and going crazy, and you just haven't had a chance to really do anything, let alone just breathe in game. Now you got to eat, use the restroom. All that starts hitting you at the same time. I get you. No worries, man. Yeah, we lose some demons, but we take out the camp here.
The hound shall hunt them.
Tree hammers are gone. Oh, another armor. Another good piece of armor with the armor of destiny there.
We answer.
We might be able to back him up here
Beckons.
at Talabheim.
You cannot deny my call.
Let's go with thick-skinned, actually. Let's merge those.
Flesh.
Just merge them.
The soul unbound. We shall be as gods to them.
Okay, let's send him off. You turd. He would, man. He totally would.
A challenge! Call forth bloody servants.
Okay, I do not think they have a settlement now. Yep. It's the end of the wood elves over here. Growth. Castle Drakenhof, what do we got here? Get both of those.
Spread slaughter.
Oh, what the hell?
Executioner. Demons, go further.
I don't think I could if I wanted to, but maybe dude makes it there in the next turn or so. We don't have to, but golly. Golly, man.
Skulls for the skull throne. Ignoble, yet necessary. Pura nigga.
No, we could just go over here and hopefully deter him from getting in. I'm guessing this is where he'll attack, try to take a settlement.
Must.
But we'll see.
Khorne's come on.
Scarbrand down here.
Khorne's chosen. Very well.
Can we hit Pools of Despair?
Slaughter. Rejoice.
Beautiful. And that completely eradicates them from this part of Araby.
Executioner. Herald of Khorne. Must murder.
Pop that.
Herald grows stronger. Bloodshed. March. Faster. Faster.
Get the growth going and flowing here and just trying to get the place as big as we can. Huh. Some more help. Okay. What are we gonna do here?
I crave bloodshed. My cloven thoughts. Demons.
We can do this, and that way Scarbrain is kind of buried. and his troops here. They can get to him, but you're gonna have to kill a lot of troops. To kill a lot of things. Yep, we'll get healing up. We should be able to take this over next turn. Beautiful, and hopefully that'll be like a magnet for the greenskins. Over here, let's pop into the Black Pyramid. Hopefully deter them there. They can't reach Khemri. Oh. Well, hi guys.
Stop pushing it. Lead to fight.
Yeah, we'll fight them. We'll see. We'll see. Well, at least it's not rats. But yeah, this is all that's left of Cathay. This right here, maybe some down here. But there's not a lot. Not a lot, man. Unfortunately so.
Spill blood. Dark prince.
This is going to come back to haunt us. Moving like we are through here, it's going to hurt. Nice. Just buff up Kasabar before it gets attacked. Because it's getting attacked. We see that. It's coming. Get Grom over here. And this is just our beasts, man. We're just getting all beasts in here. What we were saying, though, is we need a shrine. Oh, no, we got the cultists. So let's get some of these. I mean, I don't know. We're just making Sila happy here. Giving him as many beasts as we can. Might need to round out with the rest being great weapons just for the anti-large. Everything else can kind of blend really well. But
Shall taste blood.
then here, Welch, he's good. Gore Reapers.
Sacred executioner. Master of blood. For the blood god.
And they run away.
Obliterate all. Watch. Master. Master. Khorne's chosen. Dead holes with entrails. Here! Step on the path. Blood bespeaks his will. Truth is war.
Yep, that'll do for now. It'll have to. This is that army I keep going back to.
Join Legion.
How are we doing here?
Fury. War. Master of blood. Destroy. Yet honor asks it. Absurd. Can slip.
Close to feet, it says. We're just gonna do it. Just to do something. I don't know if these guys can get up and going soon enough, but the lizards are on their way.
Torch them all. Seek victims. We hunt. Always.
When would be a good time to attack Scrag?
Moor's decree. Moor's command. Moor's edict. Yes, Moor. Your servant will feed you this treacherous.
You didn't really pay me that well. I'm just saying. Ooh, close defeat. Let's see what we got here. I hope we can do this, but if we can't, oh well. It is a little too preemptive, though, if we do lose. We can try to use the map to our advantage here. But I want to say that's a gap, not a mountain, right? Or if it's a mountain, that'll be helpful, but I think it's a gap. Yeah. Let's see if we can get firing at them without taking too much damage ourselves. There's the trappers. I'm trying to get some shots in on these lead belchers. Wherever they land will be fine. That's what we're aiming for. Hold on, doggo. You trying to fight? You can switch the view. Yeah. Oh no. Believe me, we do it every once in a while here. Trust me. They're nice. Admittedly, it can get a bit distracting. Hold on. Oh shoot. They are on me. Let's send these guys around over here. It's really the lead belchers. We're here for the lead belchers. If they can take out the lead belchers, I'll be happy. Happy as a clam. They cannot. Will they beat him up? Okay, the bruiser's getting chewed up. Um. We're doing well enough here. Put on the scrap launcher here. Okay. There's the remaining lead belchers. Oh, good cut there. Run over here and try to break the lead belchers too, maybe? I don't know, doubt it. I don't think they can do anything here, but... Try. Yeah, we can get some K action going here in a little bit, but... Just like that. And our blood hose is not going to be able to do it. Unlikely. We gotta get on those. What are you guys doing? Some forgotten exalted demons. They must have been chasing someone. Get these guys on the lead belchers over here. Nice shot from the scrap launcher. That kind of sucks, but well done. Scrap launcher's getting taken out. Ooh, I just don't think we got it, man. But we'll try. We'll try. Between the giants, the big stuff, I just don't think we have enough here. Maybe we get a kill in Scrag. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. We're just trying to do damage here, I guess. Yeah, just too many giants, too much big stuff. Damn. Well done, though. We ground them up into nothing. I think we did a lot better than it would have given us. But, nonetheless, not a victory. Most of them are demons. Watch them get it all reforged. We would then be able to win. With, what is it, 88 troops left? We could probably beat the ogres, even if it was some giants and such. I don't know, I say that and watch us still not be able to do it. But yeah, no, I definitely. Speaking of Rome and Colosseum, man, I was chewing on the idea of going back and playing. Someone was talking about it being kind of clunky, right? You know, you go back to older Total Wars and it's kind of clunky, and that's always true. But it had me kind of thinking on Rome Total One, man. Total War Rome 1, I played so much of. Loved that game. I don't think I've ever played it since I played it the one time. So it might be nice to go back to that. I downloaded Shogun to hopefully play that soon. Shogun 2. And I ended up getting Shogun 1 like a while back to do this. I think it was like a couple bucks at the time. But when we were talking about doing some retro stuff in November. That and more growth. That. We're just gonna keep on building where we can. Spending where we can. I want the mines and stuff so bad there, but soon. Not yet, but soon. Same thing there, really. That and then that. That and that and that and that. Like a cat in a hat. Okay, cool. Good to roll. He's hanging out. Get another cultification. And we'll see. We'll see how this kind of crumbles. I suspect we'll lose, what does it cost a bar? That's like, what, 3 full greenskin armies? I don't suspect they're just going to let us slide. But we'll see.
I will plumb new depths of destruction with you.
Oh, not today, Queek. Sorry.
When your people began,
Oh, is this it? Here we go. He's been wanting to do that for a while. I don't know how we do with the steam tank, though. We have troops all over the Empire. Okay, but cool. We also, I mean, that means we can turn on them too. Oh, are we get the auto-resolve victory against them? Let's take it. Yes, sir. Thank you for coming.
Take this sacrifice.
The farm. That's a movie. Okay, well maybe it's something they can approach. They can fix. Widespread complaints like that, usually they do something, right? They gotta get in there and make some kind of change. Especially this time. I don't know, this goes to launch. I wonder if they'll maybe wait for a later patch. They got aggressive there. Great Green Killer. When you take a swing at the Prophet, you smite Gork and Mork as well. Defeated War's acted Great Green Prophet, physical resistance plus 10%. We got Creator, Sword of Strife, another Gorbeast chariot.
Live to fight.
Come back on a steed.
Slaughter begets rewards.
Faldorf is under siege. Nold is under siege.
Blood.
Damn.
Rock is wanting.
You gotta give it to him. I mean, here we are marching in to destroy and rampage through the Empire. And, they're like, no. We're not gonna take that. You get out of here, you demons. And that should, yep, get that going.
Herald of Khorne. Bloodshed. Slaves of Khorne. Court herald.
Not a good time to be a greenskin, man.
Not happening. For the Axe-Father! Fight for Khorne! Blood for the Blood God!
Okay.
Their blood must be spilled.
Ooh. The end is nigh is still coming. I totally forgot about that. In our other campaign, it's already hit.
And slaughter! Rewards for the mighty. Lord of Khorne, fight for Khorne. Later, rest, worship. War and slaughter. Onward. We march. To war. Cannot. March to war. Slaughter must wait. Summoned to war. Seeking slaughter. We march. Wait. Khorne command. I go. Moving out. Seeking battle. We wait for Khorne. Join the unending war. Bloodshed.
Wow, it is almost impressive how deep we're able to push here against the greenskins.
Blood awaits elsewhere. Skulls for the skull throne.
Very good. Oh, and there it is. Well, we will try to move into greenskin territory here, but they, as you can see, there's just a wall of troops.
Don't stop. Herald of Khorne. I go. Arbaal the Undefeated.
Empire, but over here, then we're gonna go for these guys. Yep. And we are going to go ahead and try to get, I don't know.
Give me your worst, weakling.
We're kind of close
Undead immortal
to the old world here. We can go try to help out over there.
will ensue. Khorne's wind will carry their streams. All shall fall before I am done.
Could also blast the dwarves here.
Welcome, denizens
No.
of the realm.
Not this time. Although I want to. I so badly want to. Not this time. These champions a bit more levels here. Decisive defeat, but we'll make them earn it. This area is going to get beat up a bit, though.
Cultist of the Blood God. War from Skull Goblins first. The soul unbound.
What's this look like? I doubt it, but let's see if we can get anyone to back us up here. Hot. Holy cow. Got some movement range. Can they both make it? They can. Oh, they can. We got backup.
To the skulls.
Beautiful.
Fitting indeed.
The center.
Go over here.
Boiling ruin.
Oh, we lose Chaos Warriors. Damn it. I didn't want to do that if I was going to lose Chaos Warriors. Especially my own troops. The Blood Host then to help us out a little bit. Very good. Got some gear here. What do we got? We could get that again. Let's go do that.
Still brim with terror. I will.
In fact, I wonder.
I am inclined. As long as you stand, you march. Truth is war. In the direction of carnage.
Sweet.
And Tull. The blood cord.
Wipes them out.
Their souls
This is a potion of healing.
Nothing survives me. War is Khorne. Khorne calls. We answer. Here and step on the path. Khorne's
Wonderful.
greatest champion.
go run them off. I suspect they'll run. Oh, they fought. I'll say I kind of feel like we should fight this. We're probably gonna take pretty decent losses, but I think we'll be fine either way. Because no matter where we're at, we can usually recruit a handful of these. Guess it's warriors. Never mind. Take it back. Failed attempt. We got a couple ready to go here. Fix the port. Upgrade these. Okay, down here.
We come to slaughter. Blood speaker. Truth. Chaos incarnate. The soul
Okay.
unbound. Murderous truth revealed.
Start down his yellow line over here. Get slaughter so we get a little more physical resistance. Finish off his armor and brass collar. Scarred veteran, give him a little bit more health. And then over here.
Khorne's edict.
We should be able to take Wolfenburg here.
Skulls for the skull throne. You ain't boss. Herald of Khorne. Khorne's herald. Khorne's edict. Blood speaker. Khorne's herald. Khorne's herald. Seek victims. Without pause.
Move him up there. Level these guys up. Infernal Champion would be great. Bow Seeker. Damn it. They did take it. We're gonna have to fight the Chaos Dwarves at some point. They've taken so many little spot territories. We can rotate with them, right? We can trade settlements and all that good noise, but I think there's better and cleaner ways of handling it.
We must sacrifice.
Destroyer of Dryads. The forest most embittered Wargrove could not overcome you. The Briar Raven of woe is felled. Her hate-filled spirit erased from the world. Very good. That's the end of the Wood Elves here.
A challenge.
Pop that.
Blooded wanderer. Slow and steady wins the
Go for
storm.
Warp Bad. More armor. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We get feared, renowned and feared. That'll give us reduced upkeep, more movement range, all kinds of good stuff.
But I am strength incarnate.
Let's get honor and blood. Fight with courage, slay only foes, and the Lord of slay only worthy foes, and the Lord of Murder shall be your shield in the glorious battles to come. Charge bonus plus 20%, and armor piercing weapon damage for bloodletters and exalted bloodletters along Khorne cores. Very good.
Our nature.
Now we are starting to move away from a lot of those units, but hopefully buffing up them where we can will make them good no matter what. Hello. It's fancy seeing you here.
Spread slaughter. Frenzy upon me. Lead, right, impossible.
How long before you're ready to move, man?
Of Khorne.
Still a little while. Still a little while here.
Step forth and conquer. Bloodshed. Herald of Khorne. Later. Herald of Khorne. Moving. Wait.
Okay, I think we're looking kind of good here. There's so much to do every turn. But, I mean, some of these blood hosts will start falling off. They won't last forever, right? That. Ghost of Araby, more growth. More money. Upgrade the settlement building, and we can probably get that now. Probably go ahead and grab that. Oh yeah, we gotta send it to the main settlement. Gotta go to the provincial capital. Tier 4. What else do we have here? Ah. Upgrade all that. Upgrade the mine. Okay.
I have risen.
Unsigned skill points. Woundmaker.
Death bringer.
Scarred veteran, give him more life.
Useful adornments.
Very good. Yep, more armor. Unsigned skill point.
Speaks his will. Clarity in Khorne.
Okay, and we're good to end our turn. And we're back under 20k. Negative per turn. Not too bad. Not too shabby.
Rage is but the candle flame.
Yeah, they're begging for peace. They're like, dude, we got so much going on. You really want to fight now? It's like, yes. Yes, everything. We fight everything. Close defeat. Well, that's what we came here to do, is beat you up before. It's just flak. It's just tons of flak. That's what these blood hosts are, is that we just have tons, clouds and clouds of Khorne that you have to fight through to actually get to our actual units. Is there any conceivable way we can pull this off? I don't think so. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Ah. But yeah, so I did download a little bit of... I downloaded Shogun. What else did I get downloaded? And then I went and downloaded Command and Conquer Generals. It's a game I played a lot when I was younger that I thought was a lot of fun. And that's what I have that's kind of like... There's other things I might start getting going, but those are some of the things that I've kind of looked at. I recommended play next is Medieval 2. That game's 14 gigs. Still a big game. Okay. And we're just going to resolve this. We're not going to take the time to actually fight this. As much as I would love to fight as many battles as we can, and some of these, they're very much, especially when it says Valiant, right? Valiant, close. Some of these are really smudge-worthy. That you can really kind of like get that line and kind of cross it, right? You don't... You can find a way to win the fight. Who's got time? Who's got the time? This is just some kind of random stuff we did in Itza to really kind of just distract them away from attacking our places in the south. We have no real hold in Lustria, but that won't be a forever thing. I was hoping to get some more armies up here and get this guy going, but he just wasn't quick enough. They had too many armies already in the settlements around us to they could defend. So I mean, hey, it worked. But like Arbaal blew up Itza. That's what we came here to do. We sacked it. We took some money, weakened their entire their economy, their military, everything. So them having to come back and reclaim it, taking a beating and doing so, I'm a happy camper. The faction as a whole is weakened, and now hopefully the rats can do what they can to overcome them. Speaking of rats, what do you got? Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick a side there. It looks like the rats are losing. Ad starting in about a minute when that pops. I'm gonna go ahead and use this quick minute to talk with my kiddo, check in with her, then we're gonna get back into this campaign and continue doing some shenanigans here. Reichland is doing its best. I mean, this is their red line, right? They've decided they can't go any less than this. They gotta go in. Oh, another ginormous battle here. The Fear Reavers, huh? Pyrrhic victory. I think we can win this. Wow. That nukes us in so many ways, but let's do it. Let's do it ourselves. This army's in force march, so we can kind of send it in, hold down everything, and then maybe, I mean, look at, they're coming in behind them. We might be able to pinch the army before their troops even get here. Because Scarbin will be here after 40 seconds. Minute 50. Ads starting. They're starting. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we got quite the fight on our hands, if I recall. Let's get on it. And we are just going to send these guys into the fire and hope for the best. Not really. We're going to tie up the other forces, beat the snot out of them as much as we can. That is the plan.
The exiled one. And recall. Lusting for slaughter! Spreading ruination! Overhaul! Let there be battery! I go forward!
And everything's looking great. Everything's looking good. Chaos everywhere, and we gotta love it.
My savage roar! Kill them all! Knights of Khorne! The Lord surges. Violence counts!
And maybe the, yeah, just get after it. They're coming over there. Yep. Hopefully that hits good. Lands well. It nicked him. It hit a little bit of him. Not a lot of it, but a little bit. And yeah, we're just mosh pitting them before they can even get to us. Just destroy everything we can. Just keep steamrolling. Everywhere. Steamroll everything. And then when all these die, go for those. These guys probably don't need to keep going. 6. We have 6 more.
Fight and kill! Murder for Khorne!
Okay. I think we're looking great here.
Carnage moves! They die.
Yeah, just keep moving in. Beautiful. We need to get off of those guys. Don't let the archers sit there and shoot. Get the cav going that way. The knights out. Very good. Okay. That's what we gotta send the cav on. And the bloodthirster when we get a chance. We got stuff right here. Oh, thank God we're actually... They're breaking. We don't have to. They're broken. Can you catch him? Now kill him. Oh, can you? Yeah, push him the other way. Okay. I think we've got him surrounded, and we just hopefully got to hit him once. Okay, cool. Oh, thanks, Jakeem. Oh, man. At least we put in a good fight. I don't know how much we lost there, but hopefully not as bad as they said. We just crashed into them at first. We just blitzkrieged as much as we could into them. Most of those forces aren't our own, except for Scarbrand's army, and that was just something that we got from a bunch of their troops, like from a confederation. So if it blows to dust, it blows to dust. We recruit after that, I guess. But all in all, it just got kind of blobby. A lot to manage, so we just started overwhelming. Overwhelming force was the name of the game. Did we lose any of the knights? Yeah, we lost 2 knights. Sad deal. That is a huge amount of forces knocked out. Heroic victory, huh? Send those orcs on the way. Oh. No. No peace. Oh, decisive defeat. Well, they've retaken Nuln. But it's the Bretonnians. Oh, how fitting. How fitting of an end. Okay. Now we've got ultimate campaign victory already. Turn 77, ultimate campaign victory. They're all already. Yeah, they're already done. I see a bunch of armies get summoned on top of me. Over there. Ha! Yes. Well, that kind of sucks. No. What are you doing? You're trying to get yourself killed.
Slaughtered. Artifact of ruin. In Khorne's name. Exalted of Khorne.
I have like no one over here.
Let the
We can
slaughter commence.
react. We can do something about that.
Undefeated.
Okay, we'll travel over here.
A strong
We're
challenge.
not going to attack him.
The sea. Scoured by heat. Scoured
We're gonna get Arbaal over here to destroy these guys.
No. I must perform obeisances. Blood Speaker. Cultist of the Blood God. They will
Let's search
know frenzy
Khorne.
and mayhem.
See who's hanging out there.
Glory to
No
the
one.
Father.
They still haven't taken it, huh? We'll get him over to the Celestial Monastery.
Banners.
Ming Zhu is ours already. Oh, there's an army here too. Get over there.
Praise Axfather.
Where's prayer?
Blood is truth.
Get these two going for Village of the Moon.
Demon Prince.
I guess
Risen.
get him moving this way, and he can go for Zanshi. Hopefully these two can take out Jadewind Mountain too. That should take out this area.
And chaos made manifest.
That should resolve this side of things.
Deathbringer.
Yeah, Pome should be able to hold its own.
Of Khorne. Seeking slaughter. Blood Speaker. We press on. This
We'll sit
bloody
behind it
trail
in the
of
ambush
worship.
and hope we can catch them.
Cross
Then we'll
and
wait for the other army to
brimstone.
show up.
Of Khorne.
Get slaughter.
Kill more. This
How does it look before we get there? Decisive defeat, huh? Mainly because there's an Empire army coming up behind them. What happens when we send a second army of Khorne in there?
bloodshed. We march. Rest. Hold. Rest. Demons. Play is here.
Okay, let's go hit the camp.
Boiling
Start
rain.
there. And that should be the camp of the Empire army. Right? But we should get 3 of our stacks? 2. So him and the backup blood host. Right? Minute 58. Okay, here, hold on. I want to get that. Oh, where are you going?
Blood Speaker. Sacred executioner.
Maybe we hit this army?
Arraigned for slaughter. How considerate.
And no one. Just the blood hosts. Oh well. Let's see what this looks like now. Close victory now. No blood host, just our troops. And we got chose. We got all kinds of good stuff here. We could do this. Yeah. We got more than enough here. This is an interesting. I mean, I guess we're bringing out like the Arbaal end times here. I mean, the Man-Eaters, Reichland standing together to stop us at Hergig. Not the most unlikely of alliances, right? I mean, that's kind of like par for the course. Could almost expect this. Almost see it happening in real Warhammer. In that real Warhammer 4K or fantasy. And all that 4K goodness. So we'll be coming in. Oh, where's mine? There we go. 117, 146, 141. So we could stack up right here if we wanted to. Might hit the gate with someone. We'll see. Have him in the middle. Yep. Okay, let's go hit the gate here. And we'll try to separate the armies here. Who knows how well it'll work. Just for killing purposes. Let's actually bring these guys back over here. As we get these heroes in, we're going to want some killing power. Then we'll get our big stuff going here too. Okay. Wherever dude lands, hopefully he does land quick. There he goes. And cheeky, evil, cheesy, yeah. But you know what? Nothing to do with what rats are they fighting here? My weapons team is caught up in things. Hopefully they don't get beat up too much. But yeah, we were talking about cinematic mode. Here's something for cinematic mode. It's the chaos of all this stuff being packed in. And like the imaginary wall they're all stuck in. But what's prouder than riding into battle on some demis, right? I don't think they want to play anymore. And we'll press some buttons. Hopefully turn the tide here. So we'll move up. Start preparing the cannons and such. All that's really left are these little bits. Flagellants. Okay. So those are our hot rods. You got these guys though that are quick. Yeah, the heroes and stuff should be going soon. As they charge the gates, we'll hopefully be able to push them off of them without getting too much damage put on us by our own by the artillery and stuff, or the walls. The artillery will hopefully do some damage here. If we can get a good shot. Honestly, the artillery might just be best used to start firing at the tower soon. I don't know how many units of Noblar they have, though, so hopefully if the catapults can do some damage, they can stop them from even really being able to use the walls. When that happens... move everything up. What's going on over here? Oh, come on. The two Noblar manning the walls. There we go. Just kind of help out the gate. Not horrible. Okay, we're almost in the gate. Almost in.
Spreading corruption!
Peasant, hurry!
Okay. Let's get right up in there. Oh, come on, they're right there. Fire. Before anyone really shows up, let's go and get the sword in there. Oh, right as they show up. Further away. Now you can go. Now you're good. Okay. I think this is looking pretty good.
Chosen of Khorne.
And they get the guns back there, and we'll just kill the crap out of all the ogre stuff.
Take the walls of reality.
Okay. Yeah. You gotta give it to the pirates here. I mean, the whole settlement's falling, and these Slayer pirates are down to the bitter end. Beautiful. Whew. And we are out of that one. And not too shabby either. So, I mean, we did do that, it was just wash out with the what are they called? Blood hosts. But now, I mean, this isn't looking too bad. Not looking too shabby. We've kind of gotten away with a nice little victory here. And hopefully found a crack in the northern defenses of Reichland. I think we have, I don't know, we'll see. We have Krugen, oh no, they have Krugenwald. We can grab it though. But Blood Host will be super helpful. Carnage Incarnate, Standard of Chaos Glory. Not too bad.
Blood speaker. Our blood pulls us.
Try to keep these guys together. If the other armies want to swarm the Blood Host, so be it. It'll do a good job of being another chunk of flack.
Murderous truth revealed. Hack and clean.
Thick-skinned. We want less missile damage, always. Computer is very good at aiming at things that are important, like that. So having less damage from that is always good. And pretty good at sniping. Man-eaters over there. How are we looking? All right.
Skull taker. I can. I will. I must.
Pyrrhic victory, huh? That's just a crap ton of cav. We got some artillery. We got some things. Do we nullify most of that by being in the woods? Let's see. Let's see. Honestly, I wonder if Skulltaker might just be able to, like, almost one-man most of this army. No way, right? It's a lot of cav. This chair's so creaky. The guns are interesting. The knights. Heinz Frocklichman coming to defend Wartbad. We can hopefully catch him here. I don't know how we want to do this.
of the Axe Father!
Okay. Oh, we don't have our summons anymore. We'll have to do that again. You go shoot yourself? I get the feeling the demis are going to come after me here. They're not going to let me just walk away from this one. Maybe they will. Oh, they can see my... Ah. I see what you're doing there. Okay. Well, I don't mind if I do. They'll ignore me anyway. Wait, who are you guys fighting? Wow. I don't know what to say there.
Chaos Warriors! Where chaos commands! Blood for the Blood God! Cultist of the Blood God!
I mean, I feel like we're hitting them. Yeah, not the demis are gonna make this a problem. Oof. Guess we try to go for him. This is not working. This has been interesting lately, to say the least. Right? Like, we hit the cavalry, or we hit the artillery, and they just don't care.
Servants of the Murder Lord! We strive in chaos! Spread corruption! Chaos Warriors of Khorne!
Still not letting. Now the rockets are firing. Trees are helping a little bit, but we're coming out of the trees now.
Done! Hordes of chaos! Skull taken! Invigorates me!
Okay, this side's breaking down.
Follow
Oof. And they're still just ignoring us over here. Okay, we don't want to be going out into... We don't want to be going out into open land there. So let's go ahead and chase them out. Smash the center. If these Carroburgs are... Yeah. They will fight to the death. Of course, these guys are still here. Okay, here we go. Okay, now I think we're okay. Beautiful, now it worked. We got this guy here. He can get on that. I think from there we could just steamroll. We got it. We got it. Go for the grenadiers there. You gotta give it to the demis. They are just the bravest of the braves. But they're losing this time around. There we go. Now the Empire's getting out of here. Now we can kind of focus on the settlement. Hey, Boz, how it goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. The coolest thing ever, the beard Boris stole it from you. Oh, man. I don't know about that. But yeah, no. We have a Viking hat we wore it on like Halloween and stuff. We wear it every once in a while. So we might be doing some Kingdom Come Deliverance stuff later this week. We'll see. I might steal my kid's nightly helmet for that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I have a duality there, right? Like, part of me wants to do that kind of like cosplay kind of stuff for the fun of it. And then part of me is also like, I'm already like cheesy enough half the time. But like, why not push the chips in, right? Why not go all in with it? But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But Boris, dude, that is a fun campaign. I don't think I have ever played Boris and stayed up there. Honestly, the last time we played Boris, we ducked out over of this place and went straight for Prague. It was a relocation campaign. We just went back to Prague, took over here. I think Volkskrag wasn't even a real settlement yet. And when we did that, we basically became like a triangle of power between Kostalton, us, and Katerin, and we were just unstoppable. And that was before some of the changes that we tried out with Kostalton, and he was even like that campaign was insane. We just steamrolled into the whole goal of that campaign was blasting the Chaos Wastes, going and taking out Archean, and oh my gosh, I feel that campaign just got absolutely. We destroyed him. But now there's Tamarkon up there, so that could get even worse. Could even crazier. But who knows? But yeah, Boris is a fun one. You'll have to let me know how you're liking him as you progress through that one. But it's a meaty boy, dude. I feel like there's a handful of campaigns in this game. They just... There's no near conducive friend. There's like, I guess you have Malachi, but you're basically in the middle of a place that hates you, right? Like the wastes do not want you there. But once you start carving out a role, and I'm sure with like the I forget what it's called, but the settlement thing, the new commandment they put in like a year ago. I guess it's not new anymore, right? A year and a half. But like those things in unison probably make the campaign a bit better. You want a bear? No, I wish. Although, so I've had a few interactions. You may have heard this story. I tell this story every once in a while. Bears scare the hell out of me. I've come across bears a couple times out here, and no thank you, no thank you. I think it's cool they're in game. It's really neat. Like, dude, I'm good. I am good from a distance. So, even hunting, right? So like we had I forget, why aren't you here? There they are. So we went and we were doing some hunting, right? And I was all excited. It was going to be a good time. We had rather decent tags, so it was like exciting to get there. We saw this bear, and it's like from a distance, it's in a field, and you're like, oh, there's a bear out there, neat. You know, I'm already thinking bear meat, and like, do I like if I get it, like if I tag this thing out and I do well, I'll be maybe a rug or a blanket. It's like that. Like, what a deal! Not only to put a ton of food in my freezer or something, but like the amount of usefulness that can come out of this. Like, so excited. So I'm like literally like antsy. Like so. Like, we call it buck fever every once in a while and stuff. Like, I had a few shots at a couple deer, and I was there to deer hunt, and it was exciting, but at the same time, like, we're not even over there. No, you can't get mad at me. Your weapons team hates you. It's not me. It's apparently something you said or did, or like are you sleeping with their wife or something? Like, what? We're not even over here. That was amazing. But yeah, so I'm like antsy. The adrenaline's pumping. I'm freaking out a little bit, right? So as I kind of get closer, and like I got buck fever before, right? Where I was like all excited to get these rounds on these deer, and dude, I'm glad, because like I kind of wasn't. I was like 75% sure. I wasn't 100% sure that I was scoped in on the buck. So like I was kind of like, okay, you know, God's hand on the wheel there, kind of thing. You know, maybe I got saved. But nonetheless, I was like, oh shit. You know, I missed the crap out of that deer. But I mean, hey, sometimes, I mean, that happens. You miss. But I'm thinking to myself, like, time to redo that. Time to get a good shot on a good bear here. Get some food in the freezer. That's the whole idea behind going hunting. Is I'm not just there for the sport of it and stuff. It's a fun thing to do with my family, fun thing to do with my dad and stuff. But like, it's really, I'm here so that I can provide more food for my family, put more food on the table. So, oh man, I'm so excited. And then it turns out it's not a bear, it's a baby, it's a cub. It's just an itsy little bitsy dude. And all of a sudden the dawning of that hits me, and it's like, oh, these aren't out and about without mama bear around too. It's like, I'm boogered. I need to find some way to get the snot out of here. Oh man, health bar, your guy. Oh, it was the quickest I've ever gone from like excited and like, oh, I can't wait. Like, this is gonna be such like a proud moment. This is what I came for. A little bit of redemption mixed in there. All of those things were gone real quick, man. All of those things were washed away very quickly. It's like fear, instant fear, and just being like, oh no, like this is nightmare bad. Like, this is how I die. But we ended up getting out of there, no problem. It was like, then it was just like, get to the car. Like, let's hope they can't easily getting in the car. We're gonna try to just keep pushing through here. Maybe a couple of these warriors will kind of loop in this way. I like these guys can, but like we want to get these warriors pushing through this way. Now we don't want a ton of these archers sitting over here, just getting free shots,
Cultist of the Blood God.
right?
And demon foe. For destruction. Savage duty.
Let's try to blast them. See if that works.
Chaos Warriors. Chaos Warriors. Khorne's Reapers.
So we're pushing around here. It's kind of working, kind of not. We'll see. Okay, the orders are gone. So I mean, there's that. But yeah, so that long story short, nothing really came of it, right? Like we ended up getting home fine. Everything works out. But oh, brother, talk about sphincter clenched real quick on that one. Real quickly, I'm thinking to myself, I'd just like to make it home now. I don't care if I get any meat on this trip anymore. I just don't want to die.
Skull Reapers of Scaramore. The North descends. Slaves to darkness. Wrathmongers. Bring me sacrifices.
Yeah, let's keep pushing there. But yeah, dude, that was a fun trip, but a really, really horrible moment in it, right? These great swords are doing a great job of holding, but we're gonna try to find our way around them wherever we can. This is a lot pushing up here. I think we come back, especially since the throne's pretty much. Okay, there they go. I was gonna say, unless those knights move, and then there they moving. They're moving now. I think we almost got, yeah, we got someone back there on them. Yeah, let's blip them. Drop a sword on them. There we go. That's mostly, yeah, there's the win. Hey, how's West Hound? How it goes, man? Thank you for doing that Squirtle time, man. And how's the day treating you? How is, hopefully, the working life? I haven't heard in a little while how it's going, but hopefully the job is treating you great still. I was face to face with a deer. That was scary, but a bear did. So I was still, I'd say probably like 250 yards. Maybe like as close as like 175 is when we were kind of like that dawning realization of like it doesn't translate, like the size of everything around it doesn't translate to a large enough animal. It's like then your brain starts processing and you're like, that's a baby. So then it was like, get the fudge out. But yeah, no, the closest I've come to a bear is probably, and who knows, but it was probably sleeping. And we were hunting more locally here. We were more farther to the east in that last story. But so here we were hunting one time, and it was the smell. I mean, you can see this big old den, this big old hole in the ground, like under, like kind of like, looked like a giant hole under a tree root kind of thing. But just kind of disproportionate. We're bad. What do we want to do? There's a lot of skulls. Let's do the skulls. But it was the smell. It smelled like just, oh, yuck. Vomity. But that's probably the closest I was. It was probably in there and it was probably sleeping. And we were just walking and then we kind of caught a few smells of it. And then when we were almost like right on top of it, it's like, oh, that stinks. And it's like, oh man, it's like we've been downwind from it the whole time. Like it can smell us. We couldn't smell it. And then we were like, Let's go to the other side of the path here. Let's get to the other side of the mountain. Thanks for that, Aragorn the King. Much appreciated, man. I've been lurking over there when I've seen you live. Haven't been able to catch you too often, but when I have. And it's been looking great. Less is a better one. Well, that's, I mean, that's an unfortunate reality sometimes, right? When business is the way it is, it sometimes gets rather slow. But hopefully it is a super small patch. I'll keep all these guys together over here. I hope we can just get a Skull Taker to chase that around. We should probably have gotten like the summons, see if we can get those back, but meh. We don't have a ton here. Oh, they got the Hellblaster volley one now. That's gonna hurt. Look at it. Oh, it's gonna hurt so bad. Good shot. See if you can knock him off here. At least distract him. No, dude, yeah, no. It is like one of our most popular things. Don't you sweat it. Not one bit. Not one bit. Okay, he's got that. Let's try to jump him. If they want to get close enough to us. Get him. Oh, they're buying themselves time. They know I'm gonna kill it. Come on, get your metal rhinoceri out of there. Smack it. Nice. That is how he does it, man. But yeah, absolutely. Don't sweat it one bit, man. Happy to. And yeah, I mean, I'm not a perfect person by any means. I can't claim I'm some kind of sense of perfection. I wish I could catch everybody's stream every time they go live perfectly, but when I see you guys are live, I try to catch you live. I guess he can sneak away. Yeah, I was gonna say the Hellblaster is probably gonna become quickly a major issue. You don't want that. just sitting there. Pull up next to him and just start firing into him. Not stupid. I mean, it's a smart move, but like, oh man. And then kind of zigzag him here. Hopefully we can get there. We got some warriors out there chasing. Stuff here. The same idea. Just try to chase down these guys. These guys not so much. These guys though. Where are you going? Nice, I got them. And well done. Maybe you're just trying to... Right? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. But I feel bad. I always feel like there's going to be that one time. And there's plenty of times. But it's always going to be when people look and be like, man, I wonder if dude's hanging out. He always says he's here. Then you check and it's like, you said you were going to be here. You're never here. I checked those like 2 times. And I always feel like that's when I'm never going to be there. But at the same time, I can't. Lately, it's been so busy. I feel bad. I haven't been even able to even get emails and messages out on time. And like I was literally doing it as I was starting stream today because it's the most recent time I'm in front of the computer. But that's life, right? I mean, I figure that's just kind of the way life is sometimes. It's busy and keeps you distracted with a million other things than what you're trying to focus on. But eventually, I figure the best way to handle that is just when you get those opportunities, when you get a chance, you have time, swing. Take a swing at it and try to get as much done as you can. But yeah, Hells, that's great to hear that all's going well, man. Good to hear it's all going well. It's sad that it's not as busy, but hopefully it picks up soon. I have some time until this. Yeah, oh, I mean, and even, I'm sure, even when, I mean, heck, you look at those, the biggest of the big creators, they still... Yeah, settlement battle. Yeah, we can do this. We have a pre-roll sneaking up. Like in a minute, the ad's going to start. I'm going to check in with the family, the kiddos, all that good stuff, and then we'll get back to it. Apologies, but yeah, God, it must be done. It'll get the pre-rolls out. They're up for a little bit because I snoozed it, but as we get this battle lined up, that's when we'll do it, then we'll finish the battle after it. But yeah, like... Life is worth living, I suppose, to a degree, right? And that's kind of like sometimes it's got to take the reins. Like Fridays, I used to stream a lot more Fridays, and it's been kind of taken over by spending some time with my significant other. It gives us the best opportunity to get that time in together. And though I hate that I'm not able to get as much time in streaming, I think it's a necessity for us to, not a necessity, but it helps. It just provides a nice little branch of us time. Same as for the weekend for my kids, gives us that time to hang out together and spend time together. And that's also why I wish I could stream all night. I did. There's a long time where I was streaming as late as I could into the evenings, every evening that I could. And I just physically, I was falling apart, like literally falling apart. It sucks, but I mean, life is gonna life. And then there's parts of it that are significantly worth living, It's not going to be long before my kids are tired of my bullshit and moved out of this house and moved on to their own things. So I try to enjoy all those little extra moments. And heck, even to what it is now with my son, he's not little anymore. He's kind of coming out of those baby stages, and he's a little man. But, I didn't want to miss too many of those years, too. And I did miss some, but not too bad. All you do is assist your army runs into the fort and T-poses for moments. Yes, you T-pose them. But yeah, I mean, I figure that's the way of it. Life's just gonna life, and you gotta enjoy the parts that you can and roll with the punches when they pop up and do the best you can. That's all we can ever do is just the best. And somehow, in some way, the best always seems to be the perfect amount. Finds a way to make it work. A little too hard of a P there. The ad is popping. I don't want you guys to miss anything. We're walking in here with our big old corn blob. We got a couple guys hanging out in the back. We'll be back here in a second. Is it your feathers? Absolutely. And that's the truth. I am a dad, and I'm a dad first. They didn't choose it. But I'll be right back here in no time, guys. I apologize for the inconvenience of the ad break, but this way I don't want you guys feeling any sense of unnecessary pressure in ads or subs or anything like that. We'll take a quick break, use the restroom, go get a sandwich, wash your hands between those two if you're doing it at the same time. But get a glass of water, do something, stretch. That's pretty much what I'm going to do. Hop up, stretch. More as in a Matthew question. Oh, no. Oh, only about 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes, I think it is. But I think it's like whatever the Twitch mandatory is to get rid of the ads for an hour. But we'll be back in a little bit. I will be back in no time. Apologies. No more ads. Okay. Oh, takeover! How it goes? Okay. The next lord to be recruited should be Spicy Dorito Man. I have plenty of lords if you want to name one. Takeover. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Although, you know what you took away, Takeover? Someone for me to raid in a little bit. Because I do have to go and make dinner here in a little. We have a bit. We have a bit still. But welcome in, guys. Thank you for raiding. Thanks for dropping off the love over here, man. You're too kind. You're too sweet. But guys, if you haven't already followed Takeover, check out his channel. He's an amazing creator, and he's also someone who hangs out here. Spends a lot of time with us in this channel. So if you're not already following him, get a follow in over there. Check out get a follow in over there. Check out his channel. I'm sure you will appreciate the content you find. I can't talk. Oh my gosh. Oh, you just got talking to my daughter. My son's hopping off. He's doing some class. He'll be home soon. So I was just, I'm mentally everywhere right now. But apologies. But thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for dropping off the people from your lovely channel over here. It's too kind of you, brother, but much, much appreciated. Let's get off of this guy and go. If we can sneak through. Oh no. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves here. I don't really want to fight too much of this with halberds, right? Let's try to get a few of these through. Nice. And if that ends up behind them, so be it, but hopefully it ends up on the guns at least. Might end up in the thick of them. We'll see. We'll send a majority through. Probably like those guys. These here, and then we'll have like a unit or two holding the spears. These guys, we want them pushing through. Where's the summon? Why you do this to me? I must have clicked off at the last minute. Okay, we'll get them on the gunners. Yep. But this way. I need you for the flankenzy. We will try to get the... Oh, we don't need the shrine through. We'll get the bloodthirster on them. They're flanking around over there. Beautiful. Drop it right here. Again, it's not going to do a ton of damage. They are knights, but it's going to help. It'll help. It all helps. And we'll get the Skull Taker going the opposite direction into the arrows. These guys are breaking down that. Gotta keep on the archers. Keep these guys focused. Let's get a couple units going each direction here. So like most of these guys are going in here, right? But let's go ahead and send one unit this way to go help out over here. And then the axes also. So we still have a halberd and axe and halberd and axe. But how's stream, man? How are things? My brain was Spaceworks. How goes Glitch Mouse? And again, oh, thank you. You recovered my ass too. Much appreciated, man. But yeah, we'll get your guy named Spicy Dorito here in no time. Which style would you want? Do you want the Demon Lord? Do you want the Warrior Chaos Lord? Or do you want the Support Lord that we have now? The new guy. I forget what they're called. There's a name for it. I just can't think of it right now. But yeah, no, I totally get that takeover with the brain. If you play on Won't let you? Oh, really? Are we winning or losing? Should I sound the rally horn? I think we won eventually. We just had to wear them down a little bit. No, apparently. Literally did. Huh. That's so weird. Like, does the army just go in and disappear? Have you? Nurgle would. I forgot about a giant cookie. Yeah, but... Dude, I tell you guys, I don't know if I told you this story. So, my daughter had to go to a doctor's appointment, and my wife took her because she's a preteen, or she's a teenager. And I was like, okay, no worries. I've hugged you on the way in and served you a cold beer mixed. Yeah, absolutely. It would have totally served you, and then at the same time, like, contagion. Sorry, wait. No. I'd say we just get more fluff. We have some immortals we can get in here. So our oldest guy is Gyral of the Iron Pelt. We can get him, or we can always do this because we can't say that name. So if you want, he's fiery. There's this one. There's one of each of the three. And there's some as we go down. There's Ragnar. So if you want a demon prince. We don't have an exalted bloodletter yet, but very soon. Coffee and food is fire. Really? Cumberland? That sounds familiar. And it was fine? Okay. I might do... this one might be my preferred just because... who's saying that? Who can even say that? Dude, I'm so hungry. I could go for a Dorito. Anything. I was going to say like a Dorito taco, a bag of Doritos. But oh my gosh, I could go for Dorito anything. Then I just had to think about how to write Dorito. What? Spicy Dorito. Man. Dude, and he's spicing the Doritos down here. He's gonna be the spiciest of Doritos. Even has a mask. And it gets fiery when he gets all angry. It's quite spectacular. So we're moving Skull Taker. What are we doing with Skull Taker now? Is he done? Is he gonna take a break? He's gonna go back towards Averheim. Recharge those batteries. Nice little chunk out of work bed, though, huh? Pyramid Head references. Heck yeah. Got you covered. Dude, I need to play the rest of Silent Hill 2. That was a fun flippin' game. And so far the remake is really well done. And I have the original remaster somewhere on 360, so you can play either. But oh, I enjoyed the hell out of that one. But we just got busy with other things. He's good. So he's not gonna have his mechanics right, but he's still good. Review existed in the Chaos Realms. Oh, is there? Huh. So, like, part of me is like, would it be... I don't know, Slanesh with all the feels and stuff, but I don't know. It's a tricky one. Hey, Derntron. I just killed Scarper in my game. Pop in here and see him again. Yeah, we got him in here. Where is he at? We'll get to him here very soon. Yeah, here he is. If I haven't already. He just got burned against a bunch of orc, but as you can see, his area is not too worse for the wear. The Undivided? I think so too. That would make the best sense. Or the most sense, I guess. Not the best, but the most sense. So yeah, you could make some good arguments. So like, part of me like started with like, well, Khorne isn't a bad one, right? And then like, I don't know. Then like, yeah, you could really make a sound argument across for most, but Undivided makes sense. I could see, like Slanesh, but then like all the rotting and Detrius. I mean, you could Nurgle. I mean, the mind games. Maybe the sound is the mind games and like the warping and dimensions and stuff, and all that. You could make an argument for Zeech. I mean, I guess you could go anyway, really. Have his own realm, dude. I looked forward to that boss fight quite a bit, and they delivered quite well. And I haven't gotten to the end, and I'm hoping there's more to do with Pyramid Head. But like, it's been a long time since I've gotten into a video game and been like genuinely like, I don't want to go that way. And when he was in the hallway, I did not want to go down the hallway. I explored other ways. I was like, I'll come back there later. And it's like, well, he's gone now. It's like, I figured he'd still be there. Old PlayStation 1 stuff, right? And just keep chilling there. Play similar to the Kolek, but I don't know. I only know. I mean, so he's all I know of him is from the second game. I don't know if he's any of the others. I want to say I remember reading somewhere. I think someone was comparing Pyramid Heads from different games, so that probably means he's in other games, right? The little bit I know is from 2, and I've only gotten probably 2/3 of the way through 2. But I don't know. And then like I guess some decent interaction with Dead by Daylight. I don't know. I don't know much of his lore. I need to learn more. And I'm sure it being Silent Hill, there's got to be some kind of twist. There's got to be something. Yeah. Oh no, I made this comment to my daughter, my wife this morning. I was like, wait, so I heard this somewhere else. I'm totally stealing. I just don't know where, or I would cite it. I apologize. So I want to say like Disney's working on something to do with 40K or something. So they're like their studios are helping with one of the upcoming videos or some shit like that. And that would loosely make the Chaos Gods Disney princesses. Who would voice Pyramid Head? Does he ever talk in the game? Does he not have a voice actor? But I don't know. They have some good ones, and they've already. I mean, what's cool is they've already gotten some people to show out. I mean, I know there's going to be some that come out and like, oh well, that guy. I mean, I wasn't so happy about Ramsey Bolton in the first place, but it still worked out pretty well. I think Ricard's voice lines are pretty old. I mean, what's that? Orcsbane? I don't know a ton, but like I almost said like pretty alright as like a joke, but then I'm like I really don't know. So like if they're not great, that's probably not something to say. I think I've played like Ricard in the way that like you pick him up as a Confederate Lord. I don't think I've ever played his campaign, but someday, at some point, we have to. But I was rambling. Oh man, that's gonna be one to say. Nola. Not a lot car against. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I probably didn't say that at all. But I feel like that's one of those, it's like when you say that, right? It says something else. So maybe it's good that I didn't say it, or maybe it's horrible, because maybe it's something cool. We can help out over here. more random ventures from these guys. Let's just beat them up so the army stays put.
Seeking battle. Moving. Lord of Khorne,
Yeah, just keep pushing the orcs back. I mean, Wurzag was pretty nutty up here. So that we're taking out this many armies, I think is good. But I don't know how long this sustains. Seasoned campaigner. He's got to get rid of these. They got to go back in the pool in case we have something else go on. He can recruit other stuff.
only the mightiest are worthy.
Well, only demons for now, but hey, that'll do.
Skulls for the skull.
Gosh, yeah, that could be something pretty cool.
Slaughter begets
I mean, I would love to see more
Let him cook.
stuff.
Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said
I would love them to just pump out crap. Right? I can't lie about that. But all that stuff would be pretty helpful eventually, right? 20 turns, is that what it is? Let him cook. You playing for Long Game Victory? I've never played. So we are doing and if you check your channel point things down below, there is a paint the map goal going right now. So Gorbad's kind of running away with it, but I guess this may be our last day. I mean, both Khorne campaigns are pretty much done. This one's got everything already. All 3 victories. And the Skull Taker, I think, has long or something like that. So we'll probably move more. Gorbad's tomorrow, and then we'll probably do more Gorbad as we go. Start wrapping him up, and then one of these will take. And like I said, looking like Gorbad, we only have a few days left. But the winner of the.
Blood speaker.
I mean, we could. Just one less lord to deal with, I guess.
Skulls for the skull throne. Sacred execution.
I was hoping this would work. I bet we could do it. I bet we could. That might nearly be the end. End of the man-eaters. But yeah, so this was pretty much already done. I think we, what is it, like turn 70 something we had it done. With ultimate victory. Gorbad is in a hot mess right now, but I think he's trending upwards. Man-eater campaign, I think we need a couple extra contracts and we're done. We just finished a few contracts and we've got long campaign on that. So maybe we'll mix in some Man-eater this week, but at the same time, I mean, the campaign's effectively done. So we can kind of move into whatever ends up winning the paint the map. Which, like I said, I mean, Man-eater's way ahead. So not to say that it's got the win, but it's got some pretty good chances. So, and that one being probably the furthest behind, we got to get some work done. Let's try to get the high ground if we can. There we go. Pick on the artillery piece if we have an opportunity for it. No, get away from me, ogres. Don't. Okay, nope. Okay.
Rage and fury, darkness, cold. Horns of war, destroy them.
Oh no, we need them going there.
Warriors of Khorne!
Get him in there. I think we're looking all right.
Onward, Northmen, destroy them. In your nation's name. For destruction, destroy them. For chaos, they die. Chosen of God. Their death for him. Savage tutor.
Okay.
Forward with fury.
I'm trying to stay on these guys.
Annihilate them. Rage and fury. Our blood boils. Search for Khorne. Release that screaming.
Yeah, that looks like the easy target. But it's still, it's ogres, so. Yeah, I'm playing this game all wrong. What, I'm taking you for what? What do you mean 15 minutes? I'm sure you practice makes perfect, so I'm sure you'd got it in no time, but whatever it is, I'm sure you could do just fine. And if anything, that's just all it is, man. Just a lot of practice. Let's get him over there.
Cowblade plans. Slaves to darkness. Chosen of God. Chaos hastens our step.
Oh, the charge is gonna hurt.
Corpses. Exalted hero of Khorne.
There they go. Well, I think he's in a settlement, right? So he's done for. Nice. Those aren't some walk in the park campaigns. So have fun, enjoy. There's going to be some epic battles. But yeah, have fun, man. Those are some good campaigns. Thorgrim is really good. That for me was the first campaign where I really started finding that groove of like, don't always trust the auto resolve. Sometimes I can hold the line with some crazy good dwarves. I learned the corner campaign with dwarves is amazing too. But there was a point in the Warhammer 1 campaign with dwarves where I was literally, I think it was like past turn 60, I was undefeatable. It didn't matter what the orcs attacked, whether it was a settlement, garrison, and I had garrisons built up everywhere. but whether it was a garrison in a settlement or it was an army that I had marching around, my armies were just smashing greenskins. It was amazing. It was so much fun, and it taught me so much about, like, hey, sometimes just take the fight even though you don't think you'll win, and who knows what will happen. And man, the mountains of orcs I piled up in that campaign. It was so fun with Thorgrim. Used to dwarves holding line. Yeah. So definitely the spears, just spearmen. Oh, not that great. Right? They're good. Don't get me wrong, they're good. I think this is the one we needed to occupy, right? Because we blew up the other one. What is it? It's the Silverian Guard, but I don't know what level they are. Tier 2? Those guys are going to be a lot better. So these are what you have to work with, right? In the beginning with this, the spearmen and like the one, scions, right? And sometimes rangers make a goodish flank unit. I don't know. I've never used rangers, not in 3. They're fun to have in the case of they're a shredder at low level, and they're great. Like, they're a less nasty skulker, right? But once you get to Silverian Guard, lean into those until you can really lean into like the Phoenix Guard with some sword masters as balance. So yeah, Silverian Guard are definitely where you should go. Their stats are way better. They're better in general. They'll hold the line quite a bit better. Provide a more decent line and hopefully hold that gap. Very similar to dwarves, right? Where you're like, I get to Longbeards and the game kind of changes a little bit, right? Your line holds like a dog. It's not going to be the same with Silverian Guard. They're still going to break, but yeah, they will hold the line a lot better. And then you get the Phoenix Guard, and the Phoenix Guard are absolute studs. Yeah. So sword masters are definitely going to hit a point where they, especially when you start hitting like a more based faction, their anti-large will hurt. Like, you flip it, right? So when you're fighting factions like the orcs, you got a little mixture. You're fighting a lot of stuff that's going to have a lot of infantry. You're going to have a lot of sword masters. You're going to fight a lot of anti-like stuff for large, more Phoenix Guard. But yeah, once you get to that point, it's a lot of fun. That faction is just a ton of fun. Oh yeah, the Fire Mage is so good. Going to, and the dragons. It is such a good dragon campaign. I haven't played it in 3. Played it in 2 the last time I played it. I think I've practiced it a few times for stream, but it's never actually like culminated in an actual stream. But I think I don't know, I'll have to look at the list of... I have no idea where we're at with our achievements. We started on the other things, and then Christmas, and then this stuff, so I got consumed with other things. I think we chill with him. I want to get aggressive and move around, but I think he's alright. Wonder how much territory Archaean has. I wonder. These guys will be able to move in a couple turns. That'll be splendid. Yeah, we're trying to get the ambush here. Is Morkheim open, or is there rats? At this point, with the amount of schools we have, just like the other campaign, we're just trying to capture stuff. What are my best friends in this game with Daybreak? Hey, there you go. Yeah, well, it's nice. The elves, their front line's just anti-large. Good anti-large. I remember first time I picked up 2, right? So I just played through a ton of 1. I remember thinking to myself a ton of times, like, well, I mean, I never feel like I really got a good archery faction, but outside, like, what else? What else are pretty good? I played them a little bit. Never really feel like I got a good Wood Elf campaign. Like I did the Orion campaign, like where it had like the special campaign, but I never really played it. Like it was Auto Resolve City on the their main map. The little story map I played a lot of, and I had a lot of fun stopping. Was it stopping Morgar or whatever it was? But I'd never really gotten into that faction too deep and like fought too many battles. I got 2, and I remember picking up the Lord of the Rings, the Elves campaign, and just thinking it was very much like Lord of the Rings, where it's like, oh my gosh, the elves are freaking dagger shooters. These guys, every single shot's nailing, like damage. It's like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. I love elves; they're so great. And then I remember the first time I went against Shades, like, elves suck with arrows. This is horrible. But then it was like, okay, this is elves. Elves as like a dominant part of the campaign. Like, they're all over. And as elves should be, in all their training, they're elite. But I remember there's that training mission vividly, watching that health bar melt and just be like, oh, these are the elves I've been looking for. Speaking of Lord of the Rings, that's one of those I've been thinking about playing. What is it? Shadow of War? Shadow of Mordor? Those games? Okay, more greenskins down here. Not today, Grimly. Pop up another one of those. Yeah, that's a game I've started 2 times, and each time. So the first time I got it, I didn't know what I was getting myself into. I just got an Xbox One, and I started playing it, and I had like a 3-year-old daughter, and I was like, okay, well, games I can't play. Well, so then I was thinking to myself, man, if I'm going to get into. Do we just jump in on Sartosa here? I guess there's ogres. Hell. Let's run him over here and take out these areas while he cleans up this. Then we'll see what the heck we want to do with that. So I was like, okay, I'm going to play this game. I'm going to finally jump in. I'm going to enjoy this game right before my son's born. It'll be the best idea. I've wanted to play this game. The sequel's coming out. I think it was like had just come out. My friends were playing it, and I told myself, if it's good, if the sequel's great, I'll play the first one, get into the second one. It'll be awesome because we just got all hyped up. I went over to a friend's house. We watched the trailer at his place, had some beers, kicked it with the pals kind of thing, and it was a good evening. But it was like we all kind of were getting excited about getting into this game. So when a couple of them got it and really liked it, I was like, okay, I think I'm going to get it. But I was like, okay, my son's going to be here in like a month and a half. So, cool. I'll go ahead and play some of this game. And it'll be fun. It'll be neat. I'll get it done before he's born. I won't have to worry about it. And then, maybe if I'm playing the end of the game and he's like an infant, like itsy bitsy, I'll just make sure I play it on my headphones so he can't hear anything. But like he'll have no idea. He's not going to be able to see the TV. And even if he could, he's not going to be looking at the TV very often. He's going to be doing other things. Guess what? My wife gets rear-ended. Baby comes that day, like within like a couple weeks of me making that, like, jump into the game. I think I was like a week into playing the game. I had just gotten to like the second zone, and I was all excited, like, oh, I didn't even know there's another zone. Cool. How many zones are there? And then it's like, well, cool. I'll find out after my son's like, later on. And then like the whole thing made it much more dramatic, right? Because then there's a lot of health stuff to go along with that, and then he had health issues. Just because he was premature, right? So it just really cramped, really crumpled that goal of trying to play that and enjoy that game. And just weird shit happening, right? Who's to ever plan or prepare for something like that? But that said, there's a second army, but it's like a baby army, isn't it? Take the heal just in case. Whatever. Okay. Scrag. What the hell?
I find this game of
Military alliance. I thought they were going to declare war. I was like, oh no. What now? But I like to play those games. I like to check that out. Oh yes. It's like, where are we at here? I was like, are we still in the Southlands? Nope, we're in Lustria. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know how long Sifu is. I told my kiddos I'd play that. So I'll give that its run. And so far I've had a lot of fun with it. I think we could have done much better. But again, just fluff. We're just making fluff with these guys. But yeah. This stuff, I'm going to start trying to record more of this stuff. And then I'm going to start trying to edit it up into clips and different things. I like to stream more of it, but it's just the gray area stuff, right? I don't want to bother too much with the gray area stuff. Sometimes I just want to vibe out while on the couch like anybody else. But most of the time I can record something. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know how much we could actually do here. But this also means they'll spread out a little bit. Oh, damn it. That's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. But yeah, so, we're kind of nearing the end of today's stream, right? And I'm debating on... So we're going to be reaching the conclusion of these for the most part, right? Both Khorne campaigns are more or less wrapped up. I mean, we can jump in and play with them a bit more to experience some more of their late game units. Like this campaign is, I can show you right here as I load up, is not nearly as far into as Skulltaker, but Skulltaker we started like, we had twice the opportunity. Oh, I jumped right in. I'll show you here though. So, if we have maybe, let's say, a late-minute push with one of the other votes, and Gorbad and one of the other campaigns is in a neck and neck tie, and we've kind of played it out, and I don't know. I've been looking for an excuse to maybe play some Total War Shogun, so we might sneak in and play that. I've heard a lot of stuff about the Fall of the Samurai campaign. All I've really played is the base Total War Shogun 2. Loved it, had a ton of fun with it. I think I've played through, what is it? There's like is it the Hojo or something? Where it's like the blue faction where they're all about like defensive stuff and they're like great at building castles. I played the Archer faction, which was a ton of fun. I played the Sword faction, the Katana faction. Outside of that, I haven't played it all. I think I picked up the Cavalry faction for like a week or something, or like a couple days, and I was just basically giving it a try and trying to get into it. I think I spent a couple, like maybe 15 turns on a campaign with guns, so maybe that was the Fall of Samurai, but I played like 15 turns, and I was just like, oh, there's guns, cool. So I'd like to get into it a bit more. I'd like to play some more of the campaign. And I just after playing, I played a crap ton of fun, cool Japanese and Chinese stuff recently. So it would be nice to go get into that. And then I've also been thinking about Three Kingdoms too. So both of those would be things I wouldn't mind jumping in and playing around a little bit with. If we have some gray area as the week continues. There's also possibly some fun, cool things if I can get some things going. I mentioned a little bit last week, but like I said, I don't know. I want to be like, hey, it's this, but at the same time, I don't want to say it, and then it's like nothing happened. And like they've said things, but nothing's really come of it yet. So we'll see.
For him, I will. I disapprove of low cunning.
Well, cool. He's right into their territory.
Wastelands are this realm's fate. And Udi!
Right? You're fighting him, right, dude? Yeah. Cool.
Speaker.
No worries, man. Have a wonderful stream. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. It was good seeing you. Let's make sure he can make it over there. Let's hope there's not some massive army at either of these.
The blood calls.
Let's go do that.
For our Khorne kin.
The Khorne. Let's get the summons going.
Tide of destruction begins to rise. Khorne is Khorne. We summon the hosts.
Guess we can keep them together.
In wrath we wonder. Demon Prince.
Same idea here.
Demons have limits.
Oh, hello. We already moved the other dude. He can make it back though.
Demon Prince of Khorne. Patience benefit.
He can make it. And then it's an easy one.
Rejoice. Eradicate.
Beautiful.
The demonic host.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? So that's we can get unholy resilience. So we can get some better healing on him.
Chaos.
A little bit selfish, but I mean, if we keep him alive and keep him healing quickly, he can be more of a focus point in battles. And him being a giant demon prince is super helpful for that.
Coat this land, Lord of Khorne. Khorne command, I go.
Oh, right. We have, yeah, Blood Host here. Oh, we got a forced landing there. Man, Kairos was preparing. He wasn't saying he was, but he was in the dark preparing, man.
Murderous truth revealed.
Oh, this is the rebellion. Okay. Okay.
Blood for the blood god. The hound shall hunt them.
Juggle to this.
Skulls for the skull throne. Blood is truth.
And we'll send this one on its way to hopefully go cause some havoc over here. Perfect. Yes, I also, what else? Command and Conquer Generals was another one I downloaded. So I got Generals and Shogun 2 ready if we wanted to do something with those, which are two games I just enjoyed a ton of. We'll see. Well, why fight it when we can just continue in the auto-resolve simulator?
Blood speaker.
Oh, you need to get a little closer. Even with it, huh? Oh, well, unfortunately, guys, I think I have to wrap it up here. I was trying to auto-resolving it to like a save point kind of deal. But it is about 5:30 here. I have to get off around 5 most days. So I've gone a little bit long, but I have to go start dinner for the fam, get things going along that front. Certain days, at times, I'm going to try to go as late as I can, maybe a little bit later. I'm thinking about doing some like meal prep stuff and things like that, and that'll hopefully make it a little more efficient for stream and stuff like that. But yeah, I think we've done a decent job. We've conquered a good portion of the world. We're pretty much own most of this area, right? Good chunk of this over here. We're taking over chunks of Cathay. The war against the rats is going well. And we're just fighting. Everywhere we're fighting. It was a lot of fun. So tomorrow, here's our rotation, right? So tomorrow we got Gorbad, which we're salvaging. We're back on top of things, it seems. Yeah, Blooded Wanderers. I mean, we're pretty much done. We've finished everything. We've done everything. We got Long Campaign victory and I think Domination victory. Goldfag. I think we need a handful of contracts and then we're done, like maybe 3 to 5. And then I don't know what kind of chain victory we'll get there, but we'll definitely get Long Campaign. And then here, same thing. We got everything, all of them, all the campaign victories. We're currently dealing with the Chaos Dwarf End Times stuff, so that's fun there. In Blooded Wanderers, we're dealing with the Greenskins. That's been, I think, Ironclaw tribes here, and maybe I think we just wiped out Grimgore. But yeah, tomorrow will be Ironclaw Orcs, getting back into that one, jumping back in there. So that should be a lot of fun. But yeah, like I said, hopefully we'll get some other shenanigans going this week. I have had a little bit of an itch to play like, I don't know. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Three Kingdoms back when I played it. I've been watching a lot of Dynasty Wars. I've been watching a lot of stuff and playing a lot of stuff from Japan and China. So it's been kind of like chewing on my mind to play a little bit of that. Admittedly, honestly, Medieval 2 is also in there too. So some older stuff might be in the works, but we'll be definitely playing some more Total War, Warhammer 3 throughout the week. Possibly some Kingdom Come stuff. We'll see. But yeah, just some more awesome, good shenanigans. So make sure you guys tune in if you would like to watch some more. We'll be live then if you'd like to hit that follow button. You stay awesome too, Deftworks. Hopefully you have a great one. Hopefully all goes great. And hopefully you guys have a great start to your week. I had a great weekend. I cannot complain. It was a good one, but I'm ready to jump into the week. I'm excited for the week, but at the same time, the weekend goes so fast. It goes by so fast. But I'm glad it's the week because we get more time to play some cool games. We got Civ coming out soon enough. Everyone thinks, much appreciated, you guys. Thank you, Joakim and Zadim, for that. You guys are too kind. Thank you guys for hanging out here, for chilling, for chatting, for everything. Your time is valuable. And that you spend it here with me was super, super kind and super important to me. So thank you. We did have some amazing raids today by some amazing people. Make sure you hit the follow button here. The Takeover dropped off an amazing raid with his amazing community. He's an awesome dude, hangs out in chat quite a bit. So if you're not already following him, check out his channel. Awesome dude all around. Same can be said for Ike. Both these guys are in chat quite a bit. And they're just all around good dudes. Play a lot of different games, but they play a ton of Total War Warhammer. And then we got Mercy the Mad, which all can be said about Mercy the Mad also, but I also urge you, if you're not already, Mercy's got a spectacular YouTube that'll teach you a ton, take your gameplay to the next level, I guarantee it. But guys, all three of these creators, great people to have in your list, great people to check out when they're live, and if you're not already following them, they're not live, check out their VODs, they're well worth it. Rosardi, Mortarian, leader of the 14th. No lot of carrot against. Thank you so much for the follows today. Thank you for supporting the channel, helping us get up to 1,418 followers. It means the world. It really does, guys. The support, the raids, the follows. Just like I said, you guys spending your time here, watching, chilling, chatting. It means so much. Thank you guys so much for every little bit of it. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow playing some more games. Like I said, we might mix things up throughout the week, but don't want to get too shaky. We got some campaigns to finish. I want to get these in the book. I want to get on. I mean, as much as I've loved getting into the new DLC, I mean, what are we, almost over a month past? I mean, it's time for some new stuff, and I'm excited for that too. But I'm excited to put these in the book, right? So, like, what is it? The Elspeth campaign was done like that. I feel like we were done in no time, which is kind of why I was like excited to get into this long campaign idea. But now it's like, okay, some of these we've blasted through really quickly, but at the same time, some of them I can see, like Gorpad might drag on for a while, but I feel like at the same time, once you explode with the greenskins, it just goes nuts. They just start steamrolling like insanity, pure insanity. But guys, I don't want to go. I don't want to get away, but I have to go make some dinner for the family. They might starve without me, but you guys have a wonderful. They won't. I kid. I joke, but I'm gonna let my vocal cords rest. They're tired. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow, the next day, and Thursday, I'm 99% sure. And Friday is a maybe. As always, Friday is going to be a maybe for a little while. But guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much for everything. Take care. I will look and see who I can drop you guys off on a raid. And take care. I will catch you guys next time. Go do something awesome.